how's it going, guys? How's it going? Welcome on in. Welcome on into the stream. That was a little bit of a hard cut right there. I saw. I didn't realize when I did the intro screen for this one. I think it was gonna go on for like another 8 minutes. I think I uploaded the wrong intro. But it's all good. Nonetheless, we are here. We are here with another challenge. This time we're going to be playing Zelda 2, The Adventure of Link. We just finished up a 3-heart run on the OG Legend of Zelda. And we finished that up yesterday. That one actually ended up taking me 2 streams, man. That one took me 2 streams. This one is going to be a level 1 attack and a level 1 life challenge. I'm only going to upgrade magic. I'm not sure how this is going to go. I hope it... We'll see, man. We'll see if I'm able to get through this one. I'm not sure, but this will probably be my second time, right? My second or third time streaming Zelda 2. I've done a life 1, a level 1 life, and I've done a level 1 attack, but never both. So we'll see how this goes. Hopefully I'm not here till like 1 or 2 in the morning tonight. I'll make sure I don't do that. But I will put on yeah, I put on a death counter, but I don't know if how much we're gonna need it. But we might need it a lot when we get to the very end. I'm so worried about the ThunderBird Fight, because with level 1 attack you gotta hit him 96 times. So with a level 1 life, I think he can only take like 2 hits or something like that. But we'll see on that. Man, Zelda 2 though, this is one of my favorite Zelda games. I know it might be a hot take, but I do like Zelda 2 better than the OG Zelda. I don't know, I've just always had a fondness for this one. But yeah, here we go, let's get into it. Let me say hi to everybody in the chat. How's it going? Free Spirited, welcome on in. How's it going? Pharaoh Inferno says, love the Zelda 2 overworld theme. Yeah, it's great. Free Spirited said, hope everybody enjoyed the edits on Discord. Yeah, the Zelda edits that you were dropping on Discord were pretty cool, man. They were really cool. A lot of cool fan-made stuff out there for the 40th yesterday. Hey, how's it going, Jimmy Big D? Hope you're feeling better, Jimmy. I know yesterday you said you weren't feeling too well, so hope you're feeling a little better today. How's it going, 2 Tight 282? USA Hockey #1. Yep, USA took the gold medal. They took the gold medal this morning in the hockey. They beat Canada for it. What up, Master General Fleet? How's it going, Master General? He said you're asking for it with this game. I know, man. I'm always asking for it. Man. But I hope we'll get through it. I have confidence that we might get through it. He said I missed the first Zelda game sadly, but I'm here for this one at least. Oh, no worries, man. No worries at all. Yeah, the first one was rough. That last dungeon in Zelda 1. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, that was rough. The Wizrobes, man. Wizrobe PTSD. The good thing about this game, you don't really gotta worry about Wizrobes too much. Hey, how's it going, Phoenix Ascends Gaming? Welcome on in, man. Gonna be lurked during the date night? Yeah, no worries, man. No worries. Have fun with your date night, Phoenix. Free says, the edits had me all choked up, so nostalgic. Yeah. Pharaoh says, go Hammond Bears. Hey, man. When you got horrible politicians, you reap what you sow. You reap what you sow. And now they're about to lose the Chicago Bears. Master General says, at Free, what's up? Didn't see the message, but just now responded to it. Free says, Pharaoh to Hey, man. Yeah, it ain't gonna be the regardless, they're gone. If they don't go to Indiana, they're gonna go to possibly Arlington Heights. So at the end of the day, they will no longer be in Chicago. But alright, let's do this, guys. Let's get into some freaking Zelda 2. This is the first... Oh, man. So Zelda 2, there's a lot of fun facts with this game. And a lot of firsts that this game brought out. But the first fun fact is, this is the very first... Not even very first. This is the only Zelda game that doesn't have Legend of Zelda in its title. Because this game is called Zelda 2, The Adventure of Link. It's not The Legend of Zelda 2, Adventure of Link. It's just Zelda 2. And I'm sure you guys know a lot of the facts of this. I mean, this game is like 10,000 years old, so I'm sure you guys know a lot of the fun facts on these. But I just had to throw that out there. Alright, Zelda's in her eternal slumber, so we gotta get the Triforce so we can wake her up. Let's do it. I gotta make sure I drop save states. Oh my god, so I don't pull one of those numbers that I pulled on the last Zelda game and grab the heart container by accident when I was doing the 3-heart run. I gotta make sure I don't level up my attack or my life by accident. So I'm definitely gonna be throwing in some save states just every here and there to make sure I don't make an error. Alright, oh, also, I do have a pull-up. I got a pull-up. What sword beam is your favorite sword beam from the retro Zeldas? Man, I wish I could put more than 4 options in the poll, but it's gonna be the Legend of Zelda 1, this one, Zelda 2, A Link to the Past, or A Link's Awakening. I really wanted to get Oracle of Seasons up there, but whatever. I was only allowed 4 options. So my personal pick, I would go A Link to the Past. I think Link to the Past has the best sword beam. I love this game, but I think Zelda 2 has the worst sword beam out of any Zelda, unfortunately. Imagine the Bears win the Super Bowl only to celebrate in Indiana and not downtown Chicago. Yep. Alright, let's do it. Alright, let's make sure we don't level up anything but magic. Oh yeah, this is gonna be fun, man. This is gonna be fun. I just had a nice dinner. The wife made some carne asada. She made some skirt steak and then also some lingua tacos. So that was pretty good. Alright, we can't level nothing up. Can't level nothing up. So I'm ready to go. I had some food. Let's do this, man. Let's get into it. Let's go upgrade our shield. So let's go to the first town. Alright, fun fact number 2. I think if not every town in this game is actually the name of sages. Of Legend of Zelda sages. So yeah, I think that's it, right? Yeah, every single town is named after sages in a lot of the Zelda games. So you're gonna see like Rauru and Darunia and stuff like that. But I can't remember if it's every town or if it's most towns. But I know most of them, at least, for the most part, are. Don't quote me, guys. You can fact check me. Give me a quick fact check. In Parapa Desert, use this magic to survive. Drop the fun facts. Tutai says, getting in and out of Soldier Field is a worse adventure than any Zelda challenge you can think of. It's time for the bears to move. No, Soldier Field is in one of the most horrible locations ever. It's cool, it's on a lakefront and stuff, but my god, it's the most annoying thing to ever, like, trying to park and getting out of there. It's complete hell. Alright, so we got our shield. We got our shield here. Master John says, I've always noticed that it never had the Legend of Zelda in the title. Yeah, yep, the only Zelda game without Legend of Zelda in the title. And as you can see, we level up with experience points in this game. So it's the first and probably only Zelda that has sort of like RPG mechanics to level up, because you level up based on your experience. And then you don't collect rupees in this game. So there's no currency. Your currency is your experience points that you get from killing enemies. Like that. Alright, here we go. Okay, let's go get our heart container. There's a heart container down here. We could get heart containers in this game, at least. We're not leveling up, but at least we can get some heart containers. Man, can you imagine trying to pull off a no-death run 181 challenge? What do you guys think? How far do you think we could get without a no-death run? You think we'll make it to far in the game without any deaths? I don't know. I don't know, man, but we could try. Oh, wait. I don't want to get that yet. Take him out. So those are Gorias. I think those were Gorias. They look a lot different than in the original Zelda. The boomerang throwers. Alright, got our first heart container. Oh man, let me get comfortable here. It's gonna be a long one, guys. Alright. Bro says all but one town. Oh, yeah. Oh, which is the town? Kasuto. Oh, yeah. Kasuto is the one exception. And what's funny is Kasuto was the name of the princess, right? The princess, the Zora princess in Ocarina of Time. So that's interesting. Oh no, it's Princess Ruto. It's not Princess Kasuto. Never mind. Never mind. As I said, don't quote me. Her name was Princess Ruto. Could rhyme with Kasuto though. At least it rhymes with Kasuto. Alright, let's go up to our first dungeon. Palace number 1. I'm about to grab some dinner soon myself. I'll let you know when. Yeah, no worries, Master General. Dude, the Zelda 2 Palace themes. Mwah. I love the soundtrack of the Palace themes in this game. The sword beam in this current game you are playing is the absolute worst. Prove me wrong. Yeah, that's exactly what I was saying too, Tyke. I think the Zelda 2, this sword beam is by far the worst of all the Zelda games. Alright, you don't want to get hit by these guys because they'll take your experience points. You know what? Did I forget to level up my magic? When I sure did, didn't I? I hit the cancel button last time. I'm such a dork for that. I just realized that. Alright, let's take out these Stalfos. 3, 4. Alright, let's level up that magic. Magic only, magic only. I can't believe I that's what I get. I start rambling and I forget about stuff. Hey, what up, Clockwork Corner? How's it going, Clockwork Corner? Welcome on in. Said, you made it through number... Yeah, I made it through the first Zelda. Now I'm gonna torture myself in the second one. I know the Thunderbird takes 96 hits. 96 hits to kill with a level 1 attack. And then you can only get hit probably like twice because I have a level 1 life. So, we'll see how that goes. We'll definitely see how this goes. Free says, hey Clock Tower. It's not Clock Tower, it's Clockwork Corner. Clockwork Corner says Clock Tower? That's a game. Oh man. Jimmy says on the disc system version, the water on the overworld moves. Oh yeah, on the Famicom disc system? Yeah. Also, the game is harder on the Famicom disc system. So on the Famicom, when you die and you lose all your lives, I believe all of your experience or all your levels go back to the lowest level that you have. So like your attack, your magic, and your oh my god, I gotta be careful here. Your attack, your magic, and your life will go back to the will revert to the lowest level of the 3 when you lose all your lives in the Famicom version, which is pretty crazy to lose levels. I should play the Famicom version sometime. I should definitely play that version sometime, you know that? Alright, let's go up here. I think we got a key up here. Zelda 2, I'm pretty good at remembering the layout of Zelda 2. Zelda 1, for some reason, I always forget the layout for some of the dungeons and like the best way to go. Zelda 2, I usually got it down packed to a T. I have no idea why. Maybe because I just like the game so much, but I do pretty good at remembering it. I don't think we'll get lost at all at any point in time in the game. It's just a matter of getting through the challenge because it's a difficult game. It's a difficult game in its own right, and then as a challenge, it's even more difficult. The temple music is so goddamn good in this. I play it for that reason. Yeah, the palace music, temple music, this game, one of the best. One of the best. I was so glad when Super Smash Bros. Decided to use the palace music in this game. I was like, yes, 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 yes. And I think they started that in Melee, right? I think it was Super Smash Bros. Melee was the first one of the Smash Bros. Games to use the temple music, if I'm not mistaken. I gotta go left. I gotta get the glove, right? No, it's not the glove. We get the candle in this world. I want to get my down thrust as soon as possible. So that's like one of the key movesets that you need. Clockwork, what's up, Chris? You survived Ganon in 1, I see. Yeah, I survived Ganon. I finally I got through him. It took a few tries. But got through Ganon. Was able to make it through him. I used a little bit of cheese in that fight, though. I'll tell you that much. I had to use a little bit of cheese to get through Ganon. But at the end of the day, we got through it. We got through it. So that was good. It felt good to get through that. Alright, there's a bag here, right? Oh, no, there's... Oh, yeah, there is a bag on the bridge. I can't level up my magic yet. I gotta be very careful I don't level up anything else. I don't want to make one of those sudden movements. Hey, what up, Hedgehog Fanatic? How you doing, Hedgehog Fanatic? Welcome on into the stream. Hope you guys are all having a nice Sunday evening, by the way. Hope you guys are all having a very nice Sunday evening. How many hits does it take? 6, 7, 8. 8 hits. Oh, we got a bag. We can level up our magic again. Alright, magic at number 3. No, we don't want to do that. Man, I am going to keep dropping save states. I can easily mess that up. Alright guys, when you get to the Iron Knuckle, there's no Dark Nuts in this game, but the Iron Knuckles, boom, just like that. Jump attack, you take them out. Pearl says, don't feel bad, Clockwork. She used to call me Fertile Inferno. Fertile Inferno, that's funny. Oh man. Freak says, I did not call you Fertile. Master says, I first heard this track in Melee, then was surprised to find out it originated in this game. Yeah, so Melee was the first one then, right? Yeah, I wasn't sure if I had that right. So yeah, Melee was the first Smash Bros game to use this track. Yeah, it was when I heard it in Melee, I was like, oh yeah, they freaking put this in Smash Bros Melee. Let's go. No, yeah, I almost man, it's so easy to screw that up. I gotta be careful. I'm actually thinking of doing something similar to this. I'm thinking of playing Infernax without leveling anything up. Oh, that would be awesome, dude. Infernax is a really fun Castlevania-like. Yeah, I would love to see that. I played Infernax. Infernax is pretty tough in its own right. I did one playthrough of it a while back, a few years back when it first came out. But that would be a tough challenge not to level anything up in that game. I did post Inferno a couple of times. 1, 2, get out of here. Get out of here, Iron Knuckles. Alright. Almost there. Almost at the first boss. Alright, hold on, I gotta be careful here. You know, let's drop a shield really fast. Want to be on the safe side. I don't think we'll be able to level up our magic again during the... Oh, you know what? We might be able to magic at the end of the temple, right? Because it goes all the way up until your next level. Oh, they dropped a bag for us. That's nice. Alright, first boss fight. Mazura. Let's take out Mazura, aka Horsehead. Master said, mine's trying to start a little toxic, but I'm doing good shaking it off. Oh, I'm not sure what, I might have missed the chat. Alright, let's see. Alright, here we go. Let's take out Mazura here. I like the bosses in this game. I think the bosses are really cool. I think a Zelda 2 remake, you know, that stays true to the original like this, I think that would be really awesome to see. Especially like to see some of these Zelda 2 bosses done in like a remade graphics, that would be pretty cool. But I don't think we'll ever get that, to be honest. Alright, he's down. Alright, first palace down. First palace down. Grab that key. No death run continues. He's pretty simple. The next boss in Palace number 2 is actually going to be pretty tough. Pretty tough. Alright, alright, magic will go up. Alright, we're already halfway. We're already halfway to our level 8 magic, so... You know, not much more leveling to go. Alright, now all the caves are lit up because we got the candles, so that's cool. Free says, let's go. How do you guys not enjoy the sword beam sound connecting with the enemy shield. Oh, the sound is good, but like the look of the sword beam. I mean, just look at that sword beam. It's so awful. Compared to Zelda 1 and Link's Awakening sword beam, like this, the sword beam in this game left a lot to be desired, I would say. But the game in general makes up for it. Alright, let's go get the statue that's up here so we can get our next spell. The message was referring to when you asked how is our Sunday going. Oh, my bad, my bad. Oh, it started off a little toxic. Oh man, sorry to hear that, man. Well, hope the stream can make it better for you, man. I'm waiting for a Zelda 2 remake. Yeah, I think we'll be waiting for a long, long time. I don't know if we'll ever get that. Alright, let's take this dude out. Alright, grab that statue. We're gonna need it for our next town. Pharaoh says you always called him a horsehead Pharaoh? Yeah, I think in the horsehead is an easier way to relate to him, right? Thank you for the GGs, Free Spirited. General says I forgot that was the first boss. Yeah, he's the first boss, the horsehead guy. The next boss is pretty tough, but it might be a little minute before we get to Palace 2. Now we got a few quests to go on. We gotta acquire... What do we gotta acquire? We gotta acquire the hammer so we can break boulders in the overworld. And I want to get my down thrust before I go to World 2. Because it'll just make it that much... a little bit easier. I wouldn't say that much easier, but just a little bit easier. Oh. You didn't the item you need? He said I didn't get an item I need? Clockwork Corner? No, I think I got everything. I don't think I missed anything. Alright, second town. This is the town of Ruto. Oh yeah, there you go, Princess Ruto. There it is, she's a sage. She is the sage. The sage of, that gives you the water medallion, right? And the Ocarina of Time. Is this the, yeah, this is it right here. So we give her the statue, and then we can go ahead and get our next spell. That says, oh, no, you don't gotta worry, I'm doing well. I said I tried to anyway, but I'm hanging in there doing good. Yeah, man, no worries. Glad you're doing good. Glad you're doing well and better. Alright. First second spell, jump. We got our jump spell, so that's gonna allow us to jump pretty high. That'll allow us to jump pretty high up. The town of Link's Dreamy Fish Woman. Yeah. Link's Dreamy Fish Woman. That's a good way to put it. Alright, now we make our way down south of the map. We're gonna come down here to... oh my god. I'm trying to remember the names of the overworld. What's the... that's not Spectacle Rock, is it? Down by where we get the hammer, like the maze area. What's that area called again? I'm so bad at remembering the names of the different locations. Alright, so far, everything's going nice and smooth. Oh my god, of course, as soon as I say that, I take a boomerang to the feet. We also gotta get our life spell. That's gonna be very critical in this run. Especially later on in the run when we start fighting dudes. I'm very, very concerned about Doom Knockers. Doom Knockers were my arch enemy the last time I streamed this game. Especially in one of the palaces where they can like knock you off the edge very easily. I'm not looking forward to those guys. Oh, don't go in the water. Don't go in the water yet. Oh, it's considered Death Mountain and Spectacle Rock. Alright. I'm gonna call it Spectacle Rock only because I don't like Death Mountain being at the bottom of the map. It's like Death Mountain belongs at the north of the map. So I'm gonna go with Spectacle Rock. But technically, yeah, it's both. Yeah, you're right. Okay, we gotta go up here, right? To Bagu. I think Bagu is, he's hidden in one of these villages. Yeah, I still remember. This game, if you don't know the locations of the overworld map, this game is very cryptic. So like right here, I just remember this because I played the game a number of times. But my gosh, is that such a cryptic spot. Bagu is my name. Show my note to Riverman. The translations. Alright, let's take these guys out. Get out of here. Alright. Nah, what's the best way to do this? I'm gonna take the bridge. Is the bridge easier? Yeah, we'll just go this way. We'll just go this way. Gotta be careful with these dudes. Just be careful with these guys. Duck. When they shoot. Oh, man, that thing opens up like right on the dime. I'd be so careful with that level up. Oh no! They take your experience away. No, 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 no. Get out of here. Is there a money bag in here? I think so, right? Yeah, there's a money bag. Give me that money bag. We'll just go to the town. We're not gonna worry about these guys too much. Alright. Let me drop a drop another save just in case. Just in case I accidentally level up. Death Mountain is the area. Spectacle Rock are the two rocks where Ganon's hideout was. Oh, so in this game where Ganon's hideout is Spectacle Rock? So technically then it really is just Death Mountain then, right? Okay, we can't go in there because we need to grab her mare, right? There's like a mare under the table? Yeah. I found a mare under the table. Hey guys, look it! Link speaks in this game. Is this the only... I found a mare under the table. This must be the only Zelda game where Link actually has a dialogue. And he said he found the mare under the table. That might be as much as you get out of him. Alright, give her mare, and then let's get our next spell. It was easy to miss the secrets if you don't know the map well. Yeah, if you don't know the map, it's very, very cryptic. Very cryptic. Alright, use this magic to restore your life. Yeah, this is what we want right here. Life spell is gonna be a big lifesaver for us in a lot of situations. Zelda 1 was in South Hyrule, Zelda 2 is in North Hyrule. So you, oh, you're talking about Spectacle Rock? Wait. I'm getting confused. Hold on. I said, this other one wasn't. Oh, I get you. No, I'm talking about the game as a whole. The game as a whole, right? I get exactly what you're saying. So Zelda 1 takes place in South Hyrule and Zelda 2 is in North Hyrule. I got you. Oh, I wasn't aware of that. I wasn't aware that they were in two different parts of Hyrule. Hey, Sophia Torres. Sophia Torres, that is my daughter. Hi, Chris Abyss. Sorry of late. That's funny. Hello, Sophia. Welcome on into the stream. All right, let's give Bagu the word so he can let us cross. Are you getting the secrets too then, or just some of this challenge? Which secrets? Free spirited? I'm not sure which secrets you're talking about. I'm getting everything except leveling up attack and life. Mini Abyss has entered the chat. Yep, Mini Abyss. Alright, let's oh man, how do we do this again? How do we do this? Hey Carla, welcome on into the stream. Carla, how's it going? Okay, let's take out these moblins. I think you can kill the moblins with the sword beam, right? Yeah. So take those guys out. Get out of here. We gotta be careful. It's gonna start getting a little bit dangerous in this part of the world. Because you guys will see in a minute. We're gonna have a new enemy coming up that's gonna be a little bit dangerous. A wee bit dangerous. Man, I don't know if I'm going. I think you can go left or right. But I think I'm going the right way here. Oops, don't want to get hit by these Octoroks. Get out of here, get out of here. Priestess, I thought this game was more East and West Hyrule? I have no idea. I am not sure on that. Yeah, I'm not sure in particular, so it's either, maybe it's North Hyrule or East or West, I don't know. You guys can let me know in the chat. Alright, let's use our life and grab this potion. Gotta stay magicked up whenever possible. Stay magicked up whenever possible. Too Tight says, I mean Abyss, I heard you were afraid of Godzilla, true or false? Speaking of Godzilla, Godzilla Minus Zero, I don't know if anybody's a Godzilla fan in the chat, but Godzilla Minus Zero has a release date. It's coming out this year. It's coming out this year, November 6th? I think it's November 6th that it's coming out. Oh, these are the guys I was talking about. Yep, see, these guys are dangerous. You gotta time this perfect. This is not easy to time. But yeah, I think it's November 6th. I'm interested to see if they're gonna implement some new kaijus in that one. I really loved Godzilla Minus 1. Godzilla Minus 1 was great. Hey, what up, Tylord? Welcome on in, Tylord. How's it going? How's it going? Said tearing it up, Bubba? Yeah, man. Doing my best. Doing my best. Alright, let's jump up. Let's grab this. And then we're gonna grab our life. Wow, that levels up. Okay, those guys are dangerous. Oh, I didn't... Oh my god, dude, look at that damage. That damage... One hit takes 3 bars of health. Yeah, we don't want to get hit by those dudes. We do not want to get hit by those guys. Oh my god, we're about to die. We are about to die. We are about to die! There's the first death. I knew it. Oh man, death number 1. Death number 1, man. Crap, he's in a bad spot because he's got that bat hovering above him. You know what? I'm gonna drop a shield right here. Get out of the way, you stupid bat. Alright, we took our first L. The no death run is ruined. Alright, we gotta make sure we don't get hit by this guy's axe. 3, 4, 5. Alright, there we go. Yeah, these bats, if they're positioned in the bad spots, it gets tricky when you're trying to attack an enemy and those bats at the same time. Like the little link dials for the 1-ups. Oh, the little link dials for the 1-ups are awesome. Minus 1 was the best movie I've seen in 20 years. My Minus 1 was so good. I like that movie so much. What a great movie. I can't wait to see. And it's crazy that they did that with such a small budget. I think the budget was like, what was it? Was it 10 million or 20 million? I think it was $20 million budget. And man, they did a phenomenal job. I wonder what their budget is gonna be for the second one. Because like most movies that are like big time movies are usually have, what is it, 100 to $300 million budgets. For this movie to have like 5 to 10 times of a budget smaller and to do the job that they did, that was an incredible work by the whole team involved doing that. I'm gonna look into that now that I think about it. I want to know what their budget is. gotta get... You just gotta... It's all about timing right here. Alright, grab that life. Whenever possible, level up. We're gonna be using a lot of shield magic and a lot of life magic. Those guys are annoying, man. Tell me about it. Those guys are rough. Yeah, they're everywhere in here. See that? Got some more. I'm using my shield. The thing is, I gotta hit them a lot of times since I'm not leveling up my attack neither. So it takes a lot of hits. Alright, that's one down. I think there's another one in this room. You can probably no depth this if you don't use the stipulation. Yeah, that's a good... I was thinking about that, like right before the stream. Like, man, you know what? I should try to do one day a no depth run attempt. A no depth run attempt of this game, but you know, being allowed to like level up everything. That would actually be a pretty cool... That'll be a cool challenge. This Zelda game makes for like... I think this is one of the Zelda games where you can do a lot of cool challenges because there's so many different challenges you can do, but you just want to level up one stat, two stats. You don't want to level up your attack. You don't want to level up magic. There's so many different ways to go about different challenges in this game. Makes it very unique. Alright, we gotta go in here, right? Yeah, we gotta go in here. I think this is where we're gonna get the hammer at. Oh my god. We gotta deal with these knuckleheads. Wow, how many hits does it take? 11, 12 hits. 12 hits. Let me drop a save just in case. Just in case I level up something by accident. We all know I like to do that. Mini Abyss says -1 was great. Yeah, Mini Abyss she loves Godzilla. Big Godzilla fan. Have any of you guys heard of Godzilla X Kong Supernova? Oh, is that that's the new Godzilla Kong movie coming out, right? Is that it, or is that like a attack? What's your favorite Godzilla movie? Man, that's rough. I like so many. I grew up watching so many Godzilla movies since I was a kid. Favorite one. Man, favorite one? Ooh. Oh. I'm not sure, man. I'm not sure. I liked a lot of them. I mean, the Godzilla vs. King Ghidorah ones are great. When he fought Mechagodzilla, Godzilla vs. The thing is, there's like... It depends on which period, right? There's like different periods of it. And there's like 3 or 4 Godzilla vs. Mechagodzilla movies. Because there's like the OG one and there's like the reboot one. That's from the 90s. Yeah, Mini Abyss likes the MonsterVerse movies. She likes all the MonsterVerse ones. I like some of the more classic ones. I like the MonsterVerse ones though too. I like all of them. I think they're all good. I don't think I need to go left, right? I think left is just a money bag. Godzilla vs. Space Godzilla was cool. Godzilla Final Wars I thought was actually pretty cool. It has some cheesy acting. All of the movies have like very cheesy acting, but I thought Final Wars was cool because how it incorporated like so many kaijus into one movie. That was actually pretty fun. Alright, we got a level 5 magic now. Is that the new American Godzilla movie? Yeah, that might, I think that's what it is. Godzilla X Kong Supernova, that might be the new one. I'm not positive on that. Oh yeah, yep, Mini Abyss's new movie. Mini Abyss is on top of her Godzilla. Alright. It should be the last room here, right? I think so. Oh yeah, okay, let's bust the shield out. 1, 2. I love when there's like a platform or a ceiling right above me, because then it gives me like leverage. Alright, we're gonna level up life. We're gonna grab that. Anybody? Oh yeah, we still got this guy to work with. Ooh. Yeah, get out of here. Nice. Give me that hammer. Alright, we got the hammer, so now we can bust bricks on the overworld map. And that's gonna be very detrimental to getting some new upgrades. Let's go through here. Anybody heard about the man, I heard earlier about the whole Xbox thing that went down. I think there's like a whole new change up at Microsoft. I think the CEO retired. The president, who was the follow-up, who was supposed to be the next CEO, resigned, and now they're putting in another girl that I'm not sure what her background is in. I think she's like a president of Microsoft's AI team or something like that, or AI core products, and they're gonna put her as the CEO of Xbox. I think that all went down this week. Poor Microsoft, man. Missed the good old days of the 360. Well, Tyler Stevenson says Megalon, Gigan, 1985 Final Wars -1 of your faves. Oh, nice. Is Megalon the movie? Is that the movie with the infamous Godzilla like flying kick thing? There's one movie where he does like this flying kick like across the whole freaking screen or something like that. Like the most hilarious thing I've ever seen, dude. It makes absolutely no sense. I think it was that movie. Alright, so we got another magic upgrade, so we got 6 bars on that. We got... Is there something up here? Is there a 1-up up here? Ah, I thought there was a 1-up up there. I really thought there was a 1-up up there. You know what? Let's level up. Just go around this dude. Let's cross this bridge. This might get a little dicey. This might get a little bit dicey here. Not here, but there. I think there's a room with like bubbles that pop up or something like that. Oh. Yeah, these guys throw their spears at you, so you gotta be careful. They throw them only up top. Alright. Gotta go. Alright, see you later, Mini Abyss. Thanks for popping in the chat and hanging out. Oh, hold on. Shield. Oh, I busted. Oh my god. Yep. I'm taking this area right here. Oh, dude. He did the double. Sometimes he does like a double axe attack. When he does that double axe attack, that's hard to dodge. Fighting this guy on this bridge like this is rough. Oh, there we go. No damage that time. That is a rough little fight right there with the bubbles coming down. A couple hits and you're done. If you're able to, for future streams, you should swap her name to Mini Abyss on YouTube. Yeah, definitely. That'll be pretty cool instead of having the full name out there. We gotta put the Mini Abyss out there. Alright. Wait a minute. Can I? Oh, yeah. Okay. We get the upthrust up here, right? I know there's something. I have to grab something else because there's another key item in this town. But I think I can grab this for now. Yeah, so we get our down thrust, so that'll work. Alright. Jump, press word, downward to step. Where's my water? Alright, little drink of water. Alright, we got our down thrust, so this is gonna be key. Now we can start going straight to some dungeons here. Yeah, the flying dropkick one. Yeah, I had a feeling. I thought that was the Megalon movie. That's hilarious, man. That flying dropkick. That's so freaking funny. Yeah, the dreaded Mario Bridge. Alright, this lady. We have to bring her the medicine, right? Yeah, please. Oh, her daughter. We gotta bring her daughter back. So her daughter's been kidnapped. That's a very old, that lady's like 90 years old. We gotta bring her daughter back. Alright, let's, should we get her daughter first? Let's get her daughter first before we go to the next dungeon. The game is super confusing to me. You have a good grasp of it? No, this game is very cryptic. The game is very cryptic. I remember it pretty well because I streamed it. And, I don't know. I want to say maybe like 6 or 7 months ago when I did a did a different challenge. I did a level 1 attack only, and then I had streamed it. But I never did a challenge like this with a level 1 and a level 1 life. Alright. There it is, the 1-up doll. I think those are pretty cool, man. Bring back 1-up Link dolls to Zelda. We gotta bring back 1-up Link dolls. I believe the kidnapped daughter is in here that we gotta rescue. Yep. Alright. Oh, we gotta deal with more of these dudes. The good thing is, I think after we're done with this area, I think we don't encounter these guys anymore throughout the rest of the game. But we have other enemies that are probably harder than these guys anyways. 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, we got 2 of them in here? What? Oh, I didn't know there was 2 of these guys in here. Alright, trap him on the wall. Yeah, trap him on the wall like that, he can't get off on you. Wait, her daughter wasn't kidnapped? This is the medicine. Oh, her daughter's sick, so we gotta bring her the medicine because her daughter was sick. It's not a kidnapped daughter. It's later on in the game where there's a kidnapped child, but it's not here. This is not that area. I got it confused with a different part of the game. Alright, let's go ahead and heal up here. Oh, I want that. Alright, let's just go. Get away from me, blobs! I wasn't trying to... Whatever, it's fine. Okay, so now we can go... Okay, there's one more upgrade we gotta get, and then we'll go to Palace number 2. Abyss is remembering to hydrate on this stream. He means business tonight. Yeah, did I? I don't think I drank any water on the last stream, man. I was like, holy crap, I just pulled a Pharaoh. I don't know how the heck, but I literally somehow went the whole last stream without drinking any water. I'm back. Had to take a phone call. No worries, Free Spirited. Welcome back. This game makes you walk around and figure it out. Yeah, you literally gotta walk like every tile on the overworld map just to see where all the hidden areas are. Oh yeah, give me that. There should be an upgrade in here. Yeah, give me my heart container, baby. Hold it up. Hold that heart up. Link is full of love, baby. He's full of love. Spreading that love on a Sunday evening on an Abyss stream. How long of a game is this? It's not terribly long if you know where you're going. If you know where you're going on like a regular playthrough, you could probably get through it in like 2.5 hours. About maybe 2.5 to 3 hours on a regular playthrough. I'm thinking this challenge run, I'll probably net me around. Well, it depends on how much we die, to be honest. Oh wait, I died twice, right? My bad. I forgot to update the death counter. I died twice already. Let's go ahead and update that. So we'll see. I'm hoping I can get it done in about like a 3.5 hour time frame. So I started around 7 p.m. I'm thinking maybe like 10-ish. But it all depends on how much I die. It's gonna get really difficult. Even this next palace alone is gonna be tough. With a level 1 and level 1 life. Oh, get to the yellow man. Alright. Alright, should we beeline it? No, hold on. We'll go in here where we don't have to fight anybody. Alright. Midoro Palace. Let's do it, baby. Boom, boom. Some more of that awesome Zelda 2 Palace theme. Oh, thank you for the GGs, Tylord. Hey, welcome on in, Lagmeister. How you doing? He says, leave a like for your boy Chris. Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate that. Welcome on in, Lagmeister. Hope you're having a nice Sunday. Hey, what up, Crafty Creature? Welcome on in, Crafty. How's it going, Crafty? Hope you're having a nice Sunday as well. Free says, yeah, I remember walking and skating every inch of the overworld map so I wouldn't miss any secrets. It took forever, but I felt accomplished. Yeah. Yeah, you're definitely like somebody's first playthrough of this game. You're gonna be walking every single tile of the overworld map to figure out where you gotta go. You will literally have to do that. So a first playthrough for somebody will probably take, I would say, if you don't know where you're going, I don't know. I'm just freeballing it out here, but I'm thinking like, I don't know, maybe like 10, 11 hours. If you don't know where you're going. Oh, you know what? We're gonna use a shield right here. Get in there! I had to squeeze into that crack. Let me drop a save state really fast just in case I level up something by accident. Like the length of Zelda 1. Yeah, it's about on par with the Zelda 1 length, I would say. That's a good way to put it. I think it's about on par with that. Like the music, this music is phenomenal. Phenomenal. One of the best palace themes in all of Zelda. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and use a life here. Greatest elevators of all time. Hyrule elevators, yeah. Greatest elevators of all time. Do I gotta go this way or do I go straight up? I'm not too worried about experience because we're only leveling up magic. Yeah. I think there's a key this way. I really think there's a key this way. Oh my god. Hold on. I don't want to get surrounded by these guys. Oh my god. Wow. I just got teabagged. Dude. The teabagging Stalfos. Gotta be careful with those guys. Well, to say this is the first Zelda game where Link gets teabagged. Alright, we got our key, so let's go up here. I don't know why people hate on this game. It's a good one. Yeah, this game definitely it has its following, but it also has its detractors as well. It's definitely the black sheep of the Zelda universe. But I tend to like this one a lot. This is one of my favorite NES games. One of my hands down favorite NES games. I actually like this Zelda. I like this one better than the first one. I mentioned that earlier. I know that's a hot take, but I think the only reason is because I played this one first. So when I was younger, I played Zelda 2 before I played Zelda 1. And that might have a reason, I don't know, possibly. But Zelda 2 is great. I think if this game wasn't labeled a Zelda game, like say it was a different character and not Link, and it just was the same exact game but not a Zelda game, I think this game would have gotten more love, like on a worldwide scale. But I think because it's so different than a Zelda game, I think that's why there was a lot of hate for it. But I'm not sure. Iron Knuckles, get out of here! Oh, watch out! There's one of those skeleton bubbles over there. Oh, we're getting some slowdown. Watch out! Yeah. See ya, buddy. I don't want to do anything. I come in peace. This game has a lot going for it. I agree. I definitely agree. Is there a bottle in here? Yep, there's a bottle in there. Give me that. Goodbye. Goodbye. Hey, what up, David? What up, Michael? David, welcome on in. How's it going, Michael? David? Do I want to go left or right? Okay, see, this is where I start forgetting stuff. I don't know if I should go down first. Oh, don't get teabagged. How many keys do I have? I have 2 keys. Where does this take me? I can't remember if I should go down first or left. No, I think I gotta go this way first. Yeah. This is the way to get our glove, right? You know what? I'm not gonna I'm not gonna grab that yet. We're about to get freaking brain damage from those blocks. We don't want to get blocked. A freaking blockhead. We don't want to become a blockhead. 4, 5, 6, 7. Our first red iron knuckle. Oh, be careful. Alright, 12 hits to take him out. You know what? Let's use a shield just in case. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You gotta be careful. He'll throw out that dagger while you're in mid-air. Or that sword, more like it. Alright, got him. Alright, we got our glove. Alright, now we can go straight for the boss. Jersey Shore him, yeah. There's gonna be a lot of that Jersey Shore action tonight, David. There's gonna be a lot of that. Wait, there's a bottle up here, right? Yeah, there is. Oh, yeah, give me that. Oh no. Oh no. Get up there. Oh, there we go. Nice. Is that a dark nut? Those are iron knuckles. So in this game doesn't have any dark nuts. The first Zelda was dark nuts, and this one they're iron knuckles. I always get those confused too. I always get the dark nuts and the iron knuckles confused. So don't feel bad by that at all. Especially in the later Zelda games, I always confuse them. Lag says he hates those guys. Oh yeah, the iron knuckles, right? Yeah, the iron knuckles can be tough, especially if you're fighting them like this, like the way the intended way, I guess. But I cheesed them. I gotta use that cheese, dude. 1 hit took 3 health bars for me. That's nuts. Okay, this. Oh, I thought I was at the boss already. This boss is gonna be tough. All right, goodbye, goodbye. I don't want to fight you. I don't want to fight you. Leave me alone. No. No, stop teabagging, dude. What are you doing? Okay, yeah. I'm just gonna bypass that dude. Oh, I ducked right into that. Where are we going here? Oh, crap. Do I go down or do I go right? I think I gotta go right first. Should I? Yeah, let's use that. Let's use that. I think I gotta go right first? Yeah, this is the right way. I think there's a key over here. I think there's a key here and then I go down. Yeah, sometimes I get a little bit... I don't remember the palace layouts completely, so I'll get a little confused on those sometimes. Especially like some of the later palaces that are like really big. Those can get a little bit confusing. There's a lot of dead ends, but I'm gonna try to do my best to remember it as best as I could. We're going for a nice economical playthrough here. Alright, no continues yet. We died twice, but we haven't used any continues yet. So, let's see how long we can keep that going. Yeah, the power glove. The glove, that is the power glove indeed. We did get our power glove. The Nintendo item that had a whole bunch of buttons on it that did absolutely nothing.
Here we go!
Hey, Free Spirited. Thank you for being a member of the Golden Triforce. Thank you, appreciate that. Alright, let's grab this money bag. Be real careful with that. I think we got some iron knuckles here, right? Oh no, I guess not. I thought there was iron. Oh yeah, there is an iron knuckle here. 3, 4, 5. Sorry, you're gonna hear me counting a lot because I gotta. Dude, one hit takes so much damage. Wait, I don't even think I could life up. Oh, I could life up. Oh, I got no more magic though. If I get to the boss, I can't use a shield. Dude, stop hopping over me. Give me a. I need a potion. I need a potion. There's no way I'm gonna beat the boss with no shield. And I need magic to use shield. Oh, he gave me a bag. Oh my god, dude! Right on cue. We're gonna level up that magic, baby. Oh my god, let's go. Let's go. Right on cue. Right on freaking cue. Man, we were all out of magic too, man. What are the odds? Alright, boss time. I'm gonna bust out a shield, obviously. I get one life spell available during this boss fight. The knights are the best in this game? Yeah, the knights are... The iron knuckles are amazing. Very cool design. I don't know why they call them knuckleheads. What? Who gets called knuckleheads? Free spirited. It's pooing fire. Yeah, it's pooing fire. Alright, can you imagine how cool they look with a remake? Yeah, I think so. I think it'd look awesome with a remake. Alright, here we go. Let's take this dude out. What was this guy's name again? Dang, I forgot his name. Alright, try to get as many hits off as you can, because his heads start floating. I don't know if you can block the enemy projectiles that shoot out of his head. Man, he does so much damage. Oh, no. What? Come this way. Oh, no! Dude, hit the freaking guy. Oh my god, I was doing so good. How did I screw up so bad at the end? I choked so bad at the end right there. That's what you call choking. Oh my god, dude, you have to be positioned perfectly not to get hit by that. If you're close to him when he shoots that out, it's gonna hit you. Alright, there we go. Man, that... Level 1 life and attack is no joke. No joke. Alright, we got him. Let's level up, baby. Let's level up. Free. Thank you for all the emojis, free. Thank you for the GGs and the BAM. Alright, let's level up our magic here. Well, we're at magic number 7, so we can only level up magic one more time. And that's it for the rest of the game, man. That is it for the rest of the game. Alright, the next palace is gonna be pretty tough too. Man, I'm so tempted to just take an L here. I'm so tempted to take a death so I can get 2 lives back. I think that's the best bet. Because otherwise we're gonna go into the next palace with we're gonna go to the next palace with no lives. We're gonna take an L really fast. That's the best bet. Yeah, let's take this L so we could get 2 lives back. Because if we get far in the next palace and then we die, it's gonna send us all the way back to the beginning of Hyrule. You don't even start in the palace. So we'll take that L. Thank you for the GGs. And it also resets your experience. So if I go through the palace pretty far, I get a lot of experience, and then I die, I lose all of that experience. So we'll take that L. It doesn't even set us back at all, honestly. It doesn't even set us back at all. It might have actually been faster getting that L, taking that L like that, because now we're across the whole water area. Alright, let's go to the village. Let's give the lady the medicine for her child. And then we'll get our next spell that's gonna allow us to go to the next palace. Boom, 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 boom. Also gotta hydrate. Hydrate really fast. Anybody been keeping up with the Winter Olympics? Man, I missed so much of the Winter Olympics this year. Mostly because of the time frame. Like, most of it happens while we're sleeping because it's overseas. But I definitely gotta look at some of the highlights. I'm a big fan of watching like a lot of Olympic games. I was so mad that I missed the hockey game this morning for the gold, USA and Canada. I was like, oh, I missed this freaking gold medal game. I was still sleeping. Alright, so we give her that, and this magic word will give you power. Alright, Gandalf. What did Gandalf give us? We got our fairy spell. Thank you, Gandalf the Red. So we got our fairy spell. That's gonna allow us to get to the next dungeon. Lag says no, water is the worst. Yeah, the water physics in this game are probably the absolute worst of any freaking game. They're just so bad. It's so bad. Get out of here, worm. Okay, now what you do here is you go right here where this cross is at, and then you go straight down. If you don't know where that is so cryptic. I can't tell you. The first time I played this game, I don't know how long it took to find that. Alright, you use your fairy spell. This is why you need the fairy spell. It takes you up here. And then this takes you to Island Palace, which is going to be the next palace that we go into. It's actually a pretty cool dungeon. It's going to be tough though. Alright, as long as we don't die to this guy. No, we are not trying to level up. Alright, next palace. That was fast. We're already at palace number 3, baby. Alright, let's grab that bottle. And we're off. I like the red aesthetic to this dungeon. I don't know why, but I always liked the different like color aesthetics. Oh, the Doom Knockers! These are my arch nemesis. These guys? I'm not even gonna fight those guys. I'm running. I cannot stand those dudes. 6, 7. I got Jersey Shore. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 hits. 16 hits, man. Unbelievable. I used to watch the Winter Olympics all the time, but I fell off. I watched some of the highlights on YouTube. Yeah, I like watching them. I like watching the Olympics in general, summer and winter, but when it's going on in the middle of the night, I just can't watch it. Alright, let's go. Oh! The the eyes that poop fire. The fire poopers. Let's grab this. Okay, we got our first key. Oh, we got another Doom Knocker here. Can he fall down there? Oh my god. Oh, you know what? Oh my god. Dude, 2 hits and you're dead. That guy hits you twice, you're dead. That's crazy. That Iron Knuckle can stay in there. I want no part of him. I don't want no part of any of those Iron Knuckles. Oh, we made that jump on the first try. It's like finding Yuffie in the OG Final Fantasy VII. Yeah, you can definitely say yeah. It's definitely similar to finding Yuffie. Very cryptic. Very, very cryptic. Give me that key. Okay, we got 2 keys now. So we got the key. I think now we go down the elevator over here, right? I think we go down the elevator over here. I think we go this way. Oh, I don't want to take any. I don't want to die yet. I don't want to die unless we get to the boss. Okay, that's 3 keys. Oh no, that's 2 keys. That's 2 keys. Fall in the lava. Fall. Yes. Get out of my face. Oh, you know what? Doesn't this dungeon have blue iron knuckles? I think this dungeon has the blue iron knuckles. Yeah, dude. Oh, yeah. I think there's one coming up. I got no life for magic. One hit, we're dead on 1 hit. I'm probably gonna have to hit this guy so many times. 1, 2, 3, 4. There it is. There it is. Yeah, blue iron knuckles, man. I'm gonna have to use a shield. I'm thinking we gotta hit. I think we gotta hit this guy like over 20 times. We'll try right now. We'll see. Oof. 1, 2. That's a bad idea. Okay, we gotta be patient. 3. Every time you hit him, he goes crazy with the sword. Okay, that's 6 hits. 7, 8, 9. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. That's insane. Absolutely insane. 21, 22. It doesn't end. Oh, 23, 24, 25. Stop it, bro. What? Just die, bro. 26. 28. Oh my god. 28 hits. 20 freaking 8 hits to kill the blue iron knuckle. Any blue iron knuckles that we don't have to kill, we're bypassing them. That's insane. Yuffie wasn't hard to find. It was getting the right dialogue that was the problem. Man, 28 hits. Oh my god. He said, man, you're too good at this game. I'm trying, man. I'm trying. Oh, watch out. That guy, I forgot he jumps. You gotta be careful with those blue blobs. I think they're called bots, if I'm not mistaken. But they jump. They'll jump at you unexpectedly. Oh! Give me a red bottle so I can use some life magic, man. I need a red bottle. I really, really need a red bottle. 28 hits. Yeah, clockwork, 28 hits. Link's a bum, go back to the woods, elf boy. The adventurers for real elves. Yeah, man. Let's swap Link for a Legolas. Let's get Legolas out here. From Lord of the Rings. Hey, thank you for the 5 gifties. Free Spirited, thank you very much. Appreciate that. Thank you. Congrats to everybody that received a nice gifted membership from Free Spirited. I really gotta change that. I'm gonna fix that for the next stream. The gifties. The little thing that pops up on screen. I think there's either a red iron knuckle or a bottle. It's a 50-50 shot. It's gonna bust out of the statue. We got a bottle. Yes. Yes. Give me that. Oh, don't get hits. Give me that freaking bottle. Yeah, thanks again, Free Spirited. That's very nice of you. Very, very nice. Lax says W. David says party. Crafty says, and the boss of this palace goes from horse riding to blue iron knuckle in the end. Yeah, indeed, he does, man. So, jeez. But what's crazy is I think the boss takes less hits than the actual iron knuckle himself. Oh my god. Oh my god, when you get hit without a shield. Oh, thank you so much for this red bottle. Thank you so much for that red bottle. You know what? I'm gonna use a shield just in case. 8, 9. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Alright. Ooh, baby. Oh, baby, 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 baby. There's a key in here, right? Yep, 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 there's a key. Alright, go. Oh, you know what? Oh, shoot, dude. I gotta get out of here. Oh my god. I would have been trapped with all these, I don't even know what this enemy's called, but all these, like, panther heads. I would have been stuck with all those floating heads if I did not use that jump spell. Free says, LOL, damn, nobody on the chat got the membership. Sorry guys, I tried. YouTube doesn't let you choose. No, yeah, it's all, no worries. Free Spirited, yeah, it's all random. YouTube does it randomly. Clockwork Corner says, they say this isn't the original Link for Zelda 1, and this isn't the original Zelda. The characters, it's their ancestors. Oh, you mean like as far as the timeline goes? Yeah, I'm not exactly sure how the timeline is. I think the timeline might be like a bunch of mumbo jumbo. But I'm not really sure, to be honest. I never really looked too much into the timeline, to be honest. Oh my god, this guy's blocking my path, bro. Get out of the way. No! Oh my god. Dude! Dude, get out of the way! I took a hit from him. YouTube memberships are like a box of chocolates. Free says, this part is hard if you're not careful. Clockwork says, yes, it's their ancestors. The manual says it's the story. Oh, does it? Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Okay. So it's the ancestors of the old. How many years in the past is it supposed to be? It's like, what, like, is it supposed to be like 1,000 years beforehand or something like that? Okay, we got a blue iron knuckle there. We don't want any part of him. I think he's gonna be shooting at me while I'm taking out this guy. Oh, okay, he's off screen. He's off screen. Let's keep him off screen. Otherwise, he's gonna be shooting knives at me. Oh, that was so close. That was so close. YouTube memberships are like a box of chocolates. That's funny. They give you diabetes if you have too many. Oh no. Okay, here we go. Boss time. Is this my last life? Oh, this might be my last life. If I die here, I might have to go all the way back to the beginning. I think we could cheese this guy, though, if I remember correctly. There's a way to cheese this dude. Who knows how many times it's gonna take to hit this guy off the horse. Three. Let's be patient. Let's be patient here. 4. 5. 6. 7. Alright. I don't think I need to count that. We could see the life bar on the left. It's clearly not moving. I only took 1 life bar so far with all these hits. Come on. Yeah, I'm not gonna go after him. When he's in the corner like that, it's too dangerous. Okay, I want him to fall off the horse over here. He falls off, I think, when he's like halfway down in health. Oh, I can't see it because of the... I gotta get on the other side of him. I don't think we could cheese him from the right side, right? Oh man, that was so dangerous. It might be too dangerous to cheese him. It might be too dangerous to cheese him because if he goes in the screen, I might take a hit. I think I'm gonna go after this guy the regular way. The cheese works, but it works better when you have more health. Because he might take a hit. I took a hit anyway. Oh, I got a life left. I got a life left. I got a life left. Oh man, we gotta do that all over again. We gotta do that all over again. I could be a little more aggressive though now because... I could be a little more aggressive here. Alright, that's 2 down. That's two bars of health down. And then we'll go for the cheese afterwards. Alright. I can't see the screen. The screen like starts tearing. And you can't see his swords when the horse is riding off in the other direction. Here we go. Cheese, cheese, baby, cheese! Oh my god, somehow I didn't take a hit right there. See, that's when he goes off screen like that. I guess the cheese was better after all. Give me that sweet cheese, baby. Alright. Alright, 1 more level up for Magic, and we are done with leveling up for the rest of the game. Lag says L Zelda timeline. Yeah, I said it. Freeze with the LFGs. Clockwork says this takes place after you beat Ganon and the OG Link vanished. The Zelda sleeping was part of a coup her brother and after he felt bad about what he did. Oh, interesting. The followers of Ganon want him revived, so they need Link's blood to do it. That's why you see Ganon on the game over screen. Whoa, I didn't know about any of that. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know about any of that. So that's all in the manual of the game? I didn't know that. I had no idea. Alright, that's our final level up. Now we just gotta hit cancel every time the level screen pops up. Cheese mode engaged. Oh yeah. Thank you for the RRs. Thank you for the nacho cheese. Dude, some nacho cheese sounds fire right now, man. Dang. With some jalapenos and a little bit of salt on it. Oh man, yeah. Yeah, I'll go for some nice nacho cheese. Alright, we got 0 lives. We're gonna take an L. Oh, I forgot to I died 6 times, right? I forgot about that. Let's go ahead and die, so we can get 2 lives back. Actually, I think this is faster anyway. We'll go ahead, we'll take that death. And then we got our 3 lives back, baby. Let's go. Alright. Now we go to, what's the next one? What's the next palace called? Maze Palace. We gotta go to the Maze Palace, right? So I gotta save. I think we have 2 quests to do before we get there. 1 quest to do before we get there. 1 quest to do before we get there. Thank you for the GGs. Awesome, Free Spirited, and the LFGs. Clockwork Corner says yes. Wow, that's crazy. I didn't know it was in the manual. I'm gonna have to. I want to look at that manual now. Man, what happened to the man? Don't you guys miss having like really cool game manuals when you purchase a game, like a physical copy of a game nowadays? Like, man, I used to love that. There used to be so many games that came. Obviously, they all came with game manuals. But some of these games would come with like really cool artwork in the game manual, and then you'll get like sometimes like posters or like other stuff. But they don't do none of that stuff anymore. Now you just get a plastic case with a disc in it or a cart, if that. I mean, eventually everything's gonna be digital. But man, I always missed having those game manuals. Those were always awesome to have. Really missed that. Yeah, or a map. Yep, exactly, Clockwork. Yeah, sometimes you'll have a map inside the manual or inside the game case itself. It's amazing. New car smell, I'm telling you. David said manuals used to be pivotal to the gaming experience. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Very pivotal. Alright, we gotta get that lady water because she's thirsty, right? Remember, I'll say it once. I said it before on the stream, I'll say it again. Want to get some water? You ever meet a girl and you want to take a girl out? Just give her some water. You have water? Come to my house. If only it was that easy, huh? If only it was that easy. Like, hey babe, I got some water. I got some water for you, babe. Damn, man. What up, Red Gandalf? Let me get that next spell. This magic will make your sword shoot fire. Alright, so we got our fire spell. It's a rave every time you die, fist bump? Yeah. Yeah. It does look like a rave, right? Every time you die. I'm gonna have to start getting the music out there. Boom, boom. I don't think there's anything else to do in this town. I think this town, all we get is the fire spell. Yeah, I think that's all that there is to get in this town. I think there's absolutely nothing to do in here. With the new car smell? Yeah, the new cases, right? I'm telling you. I'm telling you, man. Those were the days. Priestess, yeah, those were so cool. I like to look through all of it. It's all digital. We have to rely on fan art now. Yeah, fan art, or sometimes you'll get like when you buy like the collections, like certain collections, you get like cool art. So like I know the Mega Man Legacy collections and like the Castlevania collections and stuff like that. You'll get some cool art incorporated in there that you can look at. That's cool. I like that. But I'd much prefer having that physical artwork, you know, that they put in those cases. That would be cool too. Oh no, we just got the guy. Hold on, let's go. I don't want to get hit by that. Like, I think there's a 1-up dial right here. Yep, give me that 1-up dial. Or monster index with hints from the characters. Yeah. Yep, they had those too. Oh man, that's why the retro days were the best, man. Got all the cool stuff. Alright, before we go to the palace, we have to do something. Another cryptic area here. If you don't know this game, there's just a hidden waterfall right here. Oh, you got the lizard men here. You know what? I'm gonna not even bother with that guy. And here's the kidnapped kid. I'm about to get smacked. Oh my god. He's holding up. Why Link holding up that kid like that, man? Link's holding up that kid like he don't care. Like, hey, I found the kid. Alright, let's go to the, let's take that kid back to his rightful parents. The ladies taking Link into their house to heal him is so... It's sus, yeah. It's super sus, man. Link is out here getting action from everybody. Link was a player, man. Link is the OG player. I remember taking my game manual. Oh, hold on one second. I'll read that in a second. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hold on. We just landed in the wrong spot. Crafty says, hold on, actually, let me read it. Where Crafty? I lost the chat. Oh, there it is. Oh my god. Hold on. Wait. I gotta pause the game. I remember taking my game manuals on long drives before Game Boy to read them and learn more about the games when I was bored. Yeah. Yeah, the game manuals were great. Great. I remember definitely giving game manuals a read and a look at a lot when I was younger as a kid. It was always a cool thing to do. Always a cool thing to do. Okay, we got the blue Octoroks. These guys jump. They jump and shoot, so you gotta be careful with those guys. Can I use a fairy here? Yeah. Yep. Cheese mode, baby. David says, I remember when 50 Cent made that comment about a nice glass of water. Mountain town of Darunia. Darunia is the Goron Sage. And future Zelda titles, that is. Sorry, excuse me. Alright. We just got healed up from her. We gotta get our magic healed up. Where do we heal up our magic at? Where's our magic healer? I gotta use my jump spell, but where's the magic lady? Oh, hold on, we gotta give this lady the kid, right? You are a hero for saving my child. Come. Did you see how little that kid was? And that lady's like 90 years old. She's still getting it in, man. She's still getting it in. Tutai says, listen to Casanova over here with all this water talk. This magic will strengthen a shield. Thank you, Red Gandalf. Weats reflect. So if you go into the house of a woman who lets you in simply because you brought her water, your sword shoots fire? Symbolism. I'm picking up what you're putting down, Crafty. I'm picking up what you're putting down. David says, I'm gonna behave on this one. Crafty says, my sword burns now. Ouch. I'm definitely picking up what you're putting down, man. Yeah. Dude, wait, how did I pass up the lady that gives me magic? What the heck? That's funny, man. That is definitely symbolism at its finest. Alright, let's get that, because we gotta use our jump spell to get up here. Always hilarious to see Link holding up that kid over his head. Yeah, dude, it's hilarious. It's like, look, I found a stray child. I'm gonna put him over my head. So Link was transported on a private flight to an island to... Oh no. Oh no. Alright. Alright. Alright, guys. Alright, guys. When you jump, press up to stab. I came across a book on Amazon called The Psychology of Zelda, linking our world to the Legend of Zelda series, and I'm tempted to buy it. Oh, is that so? Yeah, I've never seen that one. The Psychology to Zelda? Linking our world to the Legend of Zelda series. That sounds like it's right up your alley, free-spirited. Alright, let's grab this magic again, and then we are on our way to... Palace number 4? I think palace number 4, right? I think there's only 7. There's 7 palaces in this game, not 8 like there usually is. Actually, I think Zelda 1 had 9 dungeons. Yeah, it's 9 dungeons in Zelda 1, so this one has 2 palaces left. And they were fun to use as a reference when learning to draw Mario and whatnot. Yeah, that was cool, man. That was real cool. I'm gonna just cheese this area, 'cause I don't want to deal with that. It's about essays. Oh, hold on, I'll read that in 1 second. Let me just get through this area. Alright, later, Blue Octoroks. Nice to see ya. Oh, there was a fairy up there. Oh, we don't need it though. We got full health. It was essays about mental health, pros analyzing Zelda psychology, hero's journey, grief, Jungian archetypes, and how the games mirror human identity and emotional struggles is interesting. Alright. I don't think that's something I'd be reading. I don't know. But no, that's cool. Free Spirited, if you want to go ahead and pick that up. I had no idea something like that existed. Sounds pretty detailed. Hey, what up, Arcane Cosmo? Detailed? A little bit of interesting, but pretty detailed as well. Never knew they had such a thing. Arcane Cosmo, welcome on in. He said, how's it going, everybody? Going good, man. Hope you're having a nice Sunday evening. David said, I've always enjoyed the Jungian archetypes and seeing where it pops up. Lag says, breaking and entering Sansa style. Yeah. We just straight Sansa that house. Uh-oh. Okay, this is that maze area that there's a lot of traps. So this is one of the first traps. Watch out. The Tektites look really funny in this game. How do we do this? There is a hidden area here, right? Yeah, right here. Give me that magic. Alright, we got our magic. Oh, what? I thought I was gonna fill all the way if I used the life while it was filling up. I guess not. Yeah, we got our up thrust, alright. That's what Link uses when he gives certain people water. He uses his up thrust. The only way to enter houses in style? Yeah. Instead of falling with style, it's entering it with style. Alright, how do we do this? I think we gotta go this way, right? We go all the way around. I'm trying to avoid traps. And I think that was how you do it. Yep, here we go. Palace number 4. Let's do it. Let's do it, baby. Arcane says the book, that book sounds interesting at Free. Free says, I've been browsing new books to read and I guess the algorithm sent that title my way. Unfortunately, you can't venture around like Link killing monsters and earning gold in the year in 2026. That'd be quite the way to earn some gold. Go out and kill some monsters. Alright, we're gonna do this until we get a bottle. And we got our bottle. Let's do it. Alright, Palace number 4. This is the Maze Palace. Let's do it. Oh, this is the boss of this dungeon or palace is the boss on my thumbnail for this live stream. Alright, let's see if I can remember this palace to a T. I'm gonna go ahead and drop a save state really fast just in case I level up wrong. This is why I'm in YouTube purgatory. I keep dropping truth bombs. That might just be the reason why. Too tight. Might just be the reason why. Oh, I fell over. I fell over again. You guys are hilarious. Alright, use your jump spell there. Bam. Okay, we want to go this way, right? Oh, the Doom Knockers. Nope. See ya, buddy. See ya, buddy. Oh my god. Should I use reflect? I'm gonna use reflect. Yeah, reflect. If you use reflect, you can repel that. Otherwise, you can't block that attack they toss at you. Oh my god, an iron knuckle came out of there. Either you might get lucky and get a red potion sometimes, but we got an iron knuckle right off the bat. That is what we do not want. Oh my god, I'm about to take a... I'm using reflect. I almost took a hit right there. Almost took a hit. Okay, now what do we do? Oh, we jump here, right? Yeah, we jump here. More doom knockers. Oh my god. I don't know how I didn't get hit right there. Oh my god, this is... Dude! I don't know why I didn't use a shield. Oh my god. I was getting so lucky right there that they were swinging their sword at the same time. Wow. Oh no! It's a blue iron knuckle as if... Is there a red potion in here? Oh, there's nothing in there. Okay, come out here, dude. Come out here. We're gonna lure this guy out here. I got an idea. I got an idea. Ready? Get away from me. Yeah, off screen is punk. Nice. Alright. These boots are made for walking. We got the boots. We got the boots. Oh, I think we're dead. Dude, we walked right into that. We walked right into that. Man, we had no time to even react to that. As soon as the screen changed, he was throwing one of his projectiles right in our face. It's all good. We got the key item. Now we gotta find the boss. Oh wait, do I go? Oh my god. Wait. I think I gotta go this way first, right? I think I gotta go this way first. Use a reflect. Get out of here, dude. Alright, reflect is the way to go on that guy. Whoa! Whoa! Look at that! Talk about some cheese. That enemy just glitched out. Alright, yeah, there was a key here. Alright, I'm glad I came this way. Come on, fall down, dude. Fall down, dude. Please fall. Oh my god. He won't fall. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Yeah, double trouble is right. Double teams, heck yeah. Link and his cha-cha boots. Yeah, these boots are made for walking, alright. Made for walking, not dying. Oh man, how do we want to do this? Just like that, just like that. There we go. Oh, not like that. Of course I got hit right at the end. Okay, we got ghosts in here. I'm gonna use a shield. I'll grab this. Key. Is there a key this way? I don't know if there's a key this way, but I gotta check. I'm not positive. You could kill these guys if you use the reflect spell, and then you can reflect their projectiles back at them, but I don't think it's worth it. There is a key in here. Alright, we're gonna use jump. You gotta go fast, otherwise you're gonna get surrounded by all these heads. Because you will get surrounded by these dudes. Alright, let's go. You gotta get out of there fast. When you grab that key, get out of there super fast, otherwise you're surrounded. Alright, now I think we gotta go all the way back up. Revenge. Chris revenge on the Doom Knockers, your nemesis? Yeah, man. Gotta get that sweet revenge. Or run away. Or just run away. Those flying heads are annoying. Yeah, they can get annoying, especially if you're in a tight spot. They'll keep spawning and then they will mess you up. Alright, there's nothing in that statue. Oh my god. I don't know how I didn't get hit right there, but I'll take it. That's what you call a tight squeeze. Alright, wins our jump. Grab this key. Leave him up there. I should use a shield here, but I'm gonna risk it. Okay, we got a key. I think we go left first, right? Oh, more Doom Knockers. Oh, watch out. I'm trying to preserve magic as well. There's a bag there. I don't care about that bag. I want that key. No, don't fall in there. Oh my god. Dude, there's some close calls here, man. Holy smokes, there's some super close calls. I'm gonna use a reflector right here. This is too risky, especially with these dudes running around. I think this guy takes like 20 something hits to kill probably, so I'm not even gonna waste my time with him. Is that gross? Is that Ghost throwing a pie? Perhaps he is. Wait, which way do we go here? Do I go left? Or should I go right first? Is there a key this way? I don't know if there's a key this way. I don't know if there's a key this way. I gotta check though. Oh my god. Keep them on screen. If you keep them on screen, they can't. Oh, yep. Then they can't get you. Oh, freaking. I was hoping a red potion came out. Man, we got no luck. We're 0 for 2. We're 0 for 2 on that. Alright, this is gonna get ridiculous with these horse heads. Oh, keep them on screen. Okay, this is perfect. Perfect. They won't respawn if they're staying on screen like that. When the horse heads are on screen, they won't respawn. That's exactly what you want to do right there. Oh, nothing in there. Sometimes those statues, I think, have red potions. Don't get hit by the ghost. Oh my goodness. I think we're almost through with this palace. Almost through with this palace. I won't even make the joke, Chris, of what those wizards look like. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah. You're all free to make the joke, but I know exactly what you're referring to. I know exactly what you're referring to. That's funny. Priest says kill them. Oh, you might get potions? Nah, I'm good. I'm just gonna bypass. As long as I got enough to get a reflect spell and use a shield for the boss, I should be okay. That doesn't even matter. Experience doesn't matter at all for the rest of the game. At all, because we can't level anything else up. So experience does not matter. So who was the evil person who first decided that the sine wave flying enemies was something to add to side-scrolling games? That the yeah, who was the first person to do that, right? Who was the first freaking person to do that? Because those freaking enemies can definitely get on your nerves. Castlevania had that with the Medusa heads, right? All right, shield and reflect. This guy. You just want to reflect his stuff back at him. I'm going to sit right here in the corner. I don't know how much damage he'll take if he hits us. The good thing is, even with a level 1 attack, it doesn't matter. With this guy, he's the only boss that'll still hit him because we're using his own projectile. As long as he doesn't spawn on top of you. Just sit right here in the corner. Bam, let's go, baby. And just like that, we are done with that palace. Hey, what up, Liquid Snake? Welcome on in. How's it going, Liquid Snake? Hope you're having a nice Sunday evening. Liquid Snake says, hi, Chris. Good to see you streaming the other day. I was watching the Donkey Kong Country 2 video. Oh, cool. Yeah, I'm gonna be finishing up Donkey Kong Country 2 on Thursday. So that's gonna be my next stream after today. Will be Thursday, and I'll be finishing Donkey Kong Country 2 on Thursday. That's been a fun one. I can't wait to finish that one. All right, palace number 4 down. We got 3 palaces left, guys. 3 palaces left. But this is when it starts getting super hard. All right, guys. So we got those boots. We could walk on water now, like this. Man, if only in real life there was a pair of boots that would let us walk on water, right? That would be freaking amazing. The cool thing about this part of the game, we go straight from Palace 4 to Palace 5. It's literally like right there. So we don't even have to do anything in the overworld other than get this one upgrade here that I'm about to grab. Oh my god, I gotta make sure I do not level up my attack. Oh no. Oh, I was like, wait. For a minute there, I was like, why is it not letting me, pick magic? Alright. And we got a heart container. Yeah, thanks for checking out the DKC2 video though, Liquid Snake. Thanks for watching it. It's been a fun stream. Is that one of your, favorite Donkey Kong Country games, Liquid Snake? Free says, he's one of my favorite bosses in the game. Oh, that's one of your favorite bosses? Nice. Clockwork Corner says, come on, Chris, you know this palace needs to go away. Oh, thank you for the GGs. Crafty said, fresh hot cheese served piping hot. Oh, yeah. Alright. Palace 5. This one can get a bit tricky. But I think I remember how to do this one. I think. I know this one has a lot of like dead ends, but I think I remember it. We'll find out, right? I love the green aesthetic to this dungeon. Thank you for the GGs, Free Spirited. Thank you for the GGs. If people could walk on water, the ocean would be filled with too much pollution and people would think of doing other horrible things. The shoes are cool, but people would mess up your idea. I gotta say, that is actually a valid point. If we can't even walk on water and we still have a bunch of garbage in the ocean. There's a whole like island of how big is that island again? Like that island of trash that's in the ocean? I think it's like the size of Texas, right? I think it's like the size of Texas. But it's like there's a lot of crap in the ocean though, like all of the rigs and stuff. There's a lot of chemicals. Yeah, like Lag said, the oceans are already polluted. We have boats. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff in the oceans. Oh no! All right, gotta use what, dude? How am I getting hit? Do you see that hitbox? That hitbox is insane. Liquid said, "Yep, best one, my dude." Oh, so yeah, so DKC2 is your favorite. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, that's my first time playing DKC2. I'm having a really good fun time with it. Really fun time with it. It seems a bit more challenging than the first one for sure. But I'm definitely having a lot of fun with that one. I don't need that. I don't need that money bag. Or I keep calling it money bag. It's an experience bag. Get out of here. We're not worried about killing any of these dudes because we don't need the experience. We just gotta get through this challenge run. The boss for this level is gonna take so many hits. So many hits. Oh my god, Whiz Robes. Whiz Robes, the Whiz Robes are back. I think that, yeah, these are the Zelda's 2 version of the Whiz Robes. Okay, I think we gotta go left right here. There's a key up there. There's a key up there. I gotta get that. Come on. Come on, blocks. Fall where I can get the key, please. Can I reach that from here? I can't reach that from here. Oh! Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Dude. Dude. Let me through. We got 3 lives left? Okay. Thank you for the RR2 type. Come on, we need a bottle drop. We need a red bottle. A red bottle ASAP. Oh my god. Right on cue, baby. Give me that life spell. Thank you very much. I'll gladly take another red bottle drop if we could get it. Nope, no red bottle drop there. Oh, we got another iron knuckle. Holy crap. Boom, boom, boom. No, no, stop asking me to upgrade. I can't level up anymore. Frey says, that clockwork very true, but the ocean is already filled with filth and chemicals. Yeah, but that would be an addition to the filth and the chemicals. Do I go left or right here? I'm gonna go left. I think it's left. I think it's left. Cause I think I remember, like, you have to pass up those green iron knuckle statues. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Do I go down? Yeah. I think you gotta go down. I'm trying to remember here. Okay, there's a key up here. Give me that. See you later. Yes. This is the right way. This is the right way. Right, this takes us to, I think there should be another key I have to get. I think this is another key. Leave and come back, maybe it will drop again. No, once you get it from the statue, that's it. I am not dealing with that blue iron knuckle, Mr. 28 hits. The good old invisible wall, guys. The cryptic invisible wall. Oh, wait. Do I go down? I'm not going down. I don't think you go down. Oh, man. I hope I don't... Wait. I think I do gotta go down. I think I do have to go down. What's the key item in this area again? This area gives you the shoot. What do you get in this? Okay, there's a key here. I'm trying to remember what the heck is the key item in this dungeon. It's not, no, the cross isn't in this one. Oh, it's the flute. You get the flute in this dungeon. That's right. Hey, what up, Donkey Punch? Welcome on in. Welcome on into the stream. Said another great classic. Yeah, this game is amazing. Another OG classic. Oh, do not let the whiz robes hit you. Oh man, I gotta be careful with the fire. Oh no, dude! I just said I gotta be careful with the fire, and I walked right onto the fire. Oh, dude. You know what? Use a shield. I'm gonna use a shield here. Just in case. What a waste. I didn't even need to use the... Okay, never mind. I did need to use the shield. They just pop up right in front of you. Dude! Dude, stop dropping blue blobs! It's visible? It's just a false wall? Touche, Crafty, touche. Alright, there's a key door there. That must mean that we have to go this way. Yeah, this is the right way. Okay, yeah, this is the flute is in here. Give me that. Oh yeah, I'll take that. Okay, I don't like doing this with the jump spell. Throws me off a little bit. Oh, I don't want anything to do with you. Come on, come on, come on this way. Come on this way. Nope, yep, stay back there. Thank you. Alright, I'll take that recorder, baby. Magical key? No, I think the magic key is in... Oops. I think the magic key is in the... I think we find that in a town. I think we find that in one of the towns, if I'm not mistaken. The magical key. Oh, don't get hit by that. Ugh. Man, so far so good. So far the run's going pretty good though, man. This challenge run's going pretty, even though we've died 8 times, the run's going pretty smooth. Oh, actually, I didn't even update the death counter. I just died earlier, right? Yeah. We died 9 times. Even though we died 9 times, the run's going, pretty freaking smooth. I'd say for now, let's not speak too soon. Because, Death Valley, when we get to Death Valley, a couple of these next boss fights, and, that last palace, oh my god, and then the Thunderbird, we got a lot of hardships coming up. A lot of hardships coming up. We got a key at, let's go up. Okay, let's go here. Man, I wish there was like a dungeon map. Okay, there's a bottle in there. Do we want to waste that? Yeah, we'll get that. I think we gotta go up. Oh, there's a locked door. I need a key for that. Okay, hold on. Well, I don't have a key for that. Then we gotta go down. Yeah, I hope this is the right way. Dude! Shield. These whiz robes can get pretty annoying. Okay, we got iron knuckles to take care of. Get out of here. Get out of here. We don't need that. Okay, we got a red dude up top. He can stay up top. We got a blue iron knuckle down here. Oh, I got an idea. Hold on. I got an idea. Oink. Yoink. Aha! See you later, buddy. You can keep spacing out, walking back and forth down there. Alright, this boss, we should be coming up on the boss fairly soon. This guy is gonna be a lot of hits, I'll tell you that much. And we don't want to get hit by him because he hits like a truck. And so do those freaking whiz robes. Jeez, man, that was 3 bars of damage on 1 hit. Alright, I'm gonna use a shield right here. Blue iron knuckle. Nah. Nothing in there. If I needed experience, I would have been killing all those iron knuckles, but the fact that we leveled our magic all the way up already, and we can't level anything else up, I'm not gonna get the experience. I think this is it? Yeah, this is it. Okay. Alright, shield. I need the jump spell. Can I use life? I can't use life. Oh, this might be rough. This might be rough. We gotta hit this guy. I don't even know how many times. Know how many times we gotta hit this guy? 3, 4. Always go for the legs. You gotta be careful with that ball and chain he's got. 7. There it is. Okay. 9 hits to take away 1 bar. There's 8 bars. That means we gotta hit him 72 times. We gotta hit this stupid guy 72 times, man. And I gotta make sure I don't even get hit 1 time. There it is. There it is. Oh my god. Oh, dude, this is gonna be rough. Alright, shield, jump. Okay, hold on. Let's hydrate. The timing has to be on point. The timing has to be on complete point. Nope. I always go for the legs. I feel like it's easier for me to go for the legs than for the body. 6. Ooh, that was a little too close for comfort. Hit and run, baby. Hit and run. Hit and run. It's all timing. Yeah, this boss is a tank, alright. This guy's a freaking tank. We gotta hit him 72 times. And we can't even get hit like, I think like 3 hits max. 2 hits max before we use a life spell. Nope, nope, nope. Ah. Come on, watch out! Well, when you miss him like that, that's when he can hit you from the back. Oh, just like that. Dude, 2 hits and you're dead. Alright, we gotta use a life spell. I can only take 2 more hits. I can only take 2 more hits. Nope. Okay, this is definitely the hardest part of the game so far. By a long shot. You gotta time that perfect. Gotta be careful because he walks back and forth. So he'll walk into you with the ball and chain, or he'll walk backwards and get you on your way out. It looks simple, but it's tricky because of the timing. You don't want him to corner you on the left side like he's doing right now. He's getting too close to the left side of the screen. I need space. Yeah, you gotta keep him at bay so you can have space to jump out the way. Oh, that was too close for comfort right there. I almost screwed up. Yeah. Oh, hold on. Hold on, that was bad. Come on. I screwed up, dude. No, oh no! Okay, we gotta use a life. Oh, I can't use a life. I can't use a life. I can only use life 1 time. Okay. I can't get hit. Get away from me, dude! He's too close. Three more hits. What? Wait, die! Oh! One more hit, we would have been toast. Dude, you can only take 3 hits. 2 hits and only life once, which means a total of 3 hits. But you gotta hit him 72 times. Oh my god. That is rough. Boss is a truck? Yeah, he's a freaking tank, man. Master General says, I'm still here, was always here, just multitasking. Oh, also was grabbing dinner. Oh, no worries, Master General, no worries. Yeah, if you ever gotta take off and do something, don't worry about it at all. Don't worry about it. No worries at all. Is that I'm back? That's my story. But thanks for checking out the stream for sure. What did you have for dinner? Yeah, Free says, what did you eat? Yeah, we're all curious. What was for dinner, Master General? It's a whole lot better than me. I couldn't even beat the 3rd temple, nor could I make it to it. Yeah, a little bit of practice, man. You'll be able to do it. These bosses look hard, man. It's insane with this life 1 and level 1 attack. Very insane. That was. Whew. I don't want to do that again. Oh man, time to get good? Tell me about it. Thank you for the GGs. Thank you for the GGs, Free Spirited. Thank you for the BAM lag and the RRs, Crafty. Okay, we'll just keep leveling up magic. It does absolutely nothing for us. Alright! That was a doozy. My goodness. Alright, that was a doozy. Now we gotta go... We gotta go... I think to the hidden village, right? In the bushes. Oh my god, look at that damage. That is nuts. I don't... No, we don't need to go this way. Right? No. Alright, use the whistle here. I should have went for that fairy, but I didn't. I just passed up a trap. We just cheesed the trap because we got hit by the block. Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay, we gotta make sure we don't get hit by these dudes. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, you know what? They actually don't take as much health as I thought. Okay, never mind. I thought they were gonna take a ton of health if we got hit by them, but they don't. So that's not bad. I'll use a shield again. Yeah, guys, we're in the nitty-gritty of the game. We got 2 palaces left. 2 palaces left. We're making good time here. 2 hours in, 2 palaces left. We're making real good time. But this is where the game gets insane. This is where the game starts getting insane. Alright, I'm out of here. Okay, we gotta go up here. There is a... I believe it's the cave that's up here that takes us to the hidden village that we gotta get to. Yeah, I think it's this cave here. So we go to this cave. Oh my god. Oh my god. All that damage. Oh wow. Wow, those freaking jumping spiders, those Tektites, man, they take a lot of damage. Oh! I jumped right into him. Crap. Alright, screw it. Fairy it is. I always get rocked in this area. Yeah, this area gets a little nutty. Not so much this spot in particular, but Death Valley. Death Valley is, oh my god. Death Valley is like the worst area in the game by far. And we'll be coming up on that after the next dungeon. Alright, let's do this. Okay, I think there's 3 items that we gotta get in this area, right? So the first one is here. Alright, the first one is here. What do we get here? Let me see, we got... I think we get... I don't remember. Come on, Red. Gandalf the Red. Oh, no, it's a magic upgrade. Alright, so that's our final magic upgrade. Exploration area looks like Final Fantasy. Yeah, it does, right? Like the OG Final Fantasies. It does have that feel to it, a Liquid Snake, for sure. I think this was the other one, right? No, it's not here. There's an area that we can get the... I think we're supposed to get the key or a magical spell. It might be this house. Yeah, yep. This is the house. Then you go in the chimney again, like Santa Claus. Well, that's not the chimney, that's the fireplace. This time we go in the fireplace. This time we go on the fireplace. What up, Red Gandalf? Remember the magic word. Gandalf the Red has given us the magic called spell. It's just called spell, or called spell. Hey, Free Spirited, thank you for the $5. Much appreciated, Free Spirited. Thank you. Free Spirited says, Chris Abyss Zelda 2 stream hype, let's go. Thank you very much, Free Spirited. Master Jones says, sorry for missing your question, guys, about my dinner. Homemade macaroni and cheese with rice and gravy with homemade chicken on the side. Oh my god, that sounds amazing, Master General. Can you pass some of that through the screen? Just, you know what I mean? Just give me a nice little taste. Alright, so you use the spell. Literally, this is the only place that this magic spell is worth it. You use it here, you get this like tower that pops out of the ground. And then you get your master key. And that's it. And we're ready to go to palace number 6. Actually, wait. There's one more thing we gotta get. We gotta get one more thing before we go to Palace number 6. Chad, Uganda, Pakistan, Rwanda, Brunda, Bangladesh, Nepal, Tajikistan, Democratic Republic of Congo, India, Volga River, and Russia are the most polluted places on Earth. Oh, all those countries? Wait, wouldn't China be on that list? Isn't China also one of the most polluted countries? I thought China was one of the most polluted countries as well. If I'm not mistaken. But yeah, the pollution, man, I hate in the summertime when we get a lot of, we're starting to get like a lot of wildfire smoke here where I live. Every summer now for some reason. It's been happening for like the last 2 or 3 summers. And we get a lot of Canadian wildfire smoke. And there's a lot of days during our summer now where when it comes down, like the air quality index goes to like hazardous or like unhealthy to almost hazardous conditions. It's like so annoying. So freaking annoying. But it's all due to the Canadian wildfires. I'm gonna use Fairy. Oh my god, I used Fairy and I still got hit. Lax says W for Free Spirited. Master says, I'm surprised to see you storming through the game the way you are. I struggle to figure out where I'm going. Yeah, I just have a good memory of like where I gotta go in the game, so that helps out a lot. And I also know like a few cheese tactics for some enemies, so that definitely pays a lot away. Okay, what's in here? Oh, it's a bag in here. Dude, get off me, dude! Don't be swinging that freaking ball and mace over here. Oh, yes, China? Okay. Free says, yeah, this game takes a lot of patience. Jimmy says, yeah, but they like to hide just how bad the pollution is. Yeah, that's true. Very true. Alright, here it is, guys. The final heart piece. Let's go to dungeon number freaking 6. Alright, so what you do here, Three-Eyed Rock Palace. You use your flute in the middle, bam. Dungeon number 6 pops up. And we need a bottle, and we got our bottle. Alright, this is gonna get rough too, man. The boss of this dungeon is gonna get a little bit wild, man. A little bit wild. Priest, Two Tight says China like Resident Evil 6, so total chaos. Two Tight says I was born in the Great Pacific Garbage Patch. Oh my god. Damn it, Two Tight. Freeze says, yeah, it sucks. I don't like the air pollution. My asthma gets so bad. Yeah, it gets really bad in the summertime. Years ago, through heavy lithium mining, the China pollution runoff caused people in close villages to be 200% more likely to have cancer. Yeah, the lithium mining definitely does a lot of that. Hey, Omega! Welcome on into the stream, Omega. What's happening? Omega says, I went with Legend of Zelda. That beam sound is so freaking cool. Oh, the OG Legend of Zelda? Yeah, the beam sound does sound cool on the OG Legend of Zelda. My pick would be A Link to the Past. I like the way it sounds for A Link to the Past, and I like the way it looks. Like that whole circular, and it's like... But the OG Zelda has an awesome, definitely has an awesome sword beam. Oh, Blue Iron Knuckles, get out of here, fall! Get out of here, we don't want anything to do with you. Nothing to do with you. Alright. No! We don't want that. Sometimes you get a red potion from there. Get out of here. Sometimes you get a red potion in there, but we don't want to deal with any Iron Knuckles right now. We don't have to. Okay, we got wizards. We got wizards. We got wizards that we don't want to deal with. I got a blue Iron Knuckle I don't want to deal with. Oh. Man, am I going the right way? No! We got a Doom Knocker? Use your jump spell. Oh, get out of here. Oh, yeah, this is the room with the hole in the floor, right? Yeah. I think it's after the third statue. Okay, guys, so right here, look at the fire. You see how that fire just went through the floor? There is a hole in the floor here. So, oh my god, I'm glad that fire didn't knock me back. It would have knocked me right into the hole. And it'll take you out of your way. Okay, first boss. There's 3 boss fights in this dungeon. This is the first one. I love the Beam Sound original, but I love the songs from this one more. Oh yeah, this one's got the OG, the freaking awesome music. But definitely the Beam is a lot better than the OG. I think this Zelda has the worst sword beam. Is Veronica available now? Omega says, babe just went to bed so I can hang with the homies. Alright, let's bust out the shield. Alright, we're gonna cheese this guy like we did. We got 2 blue iron knuckle boss fights in this before we get to the main boss. We gotta hit this guy so many times. By the way, Omega, since you're a new, you just entered the stream, I am doing a level 1 attack and a level 1 life challenge. So I'm trying to beat this game with a level 1 attack in life. Level 1 attack in life, man. Alright. He's not lunging at me because we're jumping behind back and forth. Alright, now he's lunging. If you time it right, you can stop him from lunging at you. See, like that. See, like that. Yeah, he won't go very far with the lunge. See that? Alright, he's gonna bounce off that baby. Alright, let's see if we could cheese this bad boy. Let's see if we could cheese this bad boy. Oh, I got hit. We don't want to get hit. He does too much damage. Okay, let's get the cheese. Is it gonna work? Can you cheese this one? Okay, yeah. Yep. Oh, man, I got hit again. Melted cheese, baby? Nope, no melted cheese. We took a hit. Oh my god, we're taking too many hits. Thank god for the shield. Okay, at least he doesn't do as like a crazy amount of damage the way some of these other guys do. Okay, we gotta make sure we don't level up anything. Otherwise, challenge failed. Let's see, you gotta play the Famicom Disk System versions of Zelda games, Chris. The differences are dope. Oh, yeah. I've definitely read up and saw some of the differences. I do gotta do that, though. I definitely gotta try that. The Famicom Disk versions. Definitely get around to those at some point, for sure. Alright. We got our cross, which is gonna allow us to see certain enemies in other areas of the game. So that's good. Oh man. I gotta jump over that hole in the floor. Oh, we just made it. It's always hard doing it from the right side. Okay, watch out for these wizards. We don't want to get hit with any of the damn wizards. Suicide says, Veronica was almost up in here. I guess she'll need another 10 minutes and then maybe that another 10 after that. And then another 10 after that, and another 10 after that, and another 30 after that last 10. Alright, we don't want to get hit. Gotta time this perfectly. Not like that. How many lives do we have? We have 1 life. I need that life when we get to the boss. Oh boy. Oh man, we got a iron knuckle here. Can we knock this guy off? Get out of here. Okay, please drop a red bottle. Please drop a red bottle. Yes! Yes! Oh, you know how many times that guy drops a red iron knuckle instead? Oh, a secret fan has entered the building. How's it going, secret fan? He said, hold the cheese? Yeah. Thank you for the GGs, Free Spirited. Alright. We're gonna fall here. I think we fall again. Yep. Oh my god, I almost botched that. Yeah, we gotta go right here. This is where we gotta go next. See you later, buddy. Oh, the blue horse heads. These guys are so freaking annoying, man. They're like the Medusa heads from Castlevania. This is Zelda 2's version of the Medusa heads. Oh my god, this is bad. I got the pattern all out of sync here. Oh. Leave me alone. Dude! Dude! Oh my, I don't know how I missed that. Boom, boom. Get this guy out. Man, did you guys hear that Blue Point Games for the PlayStation? That Sony closed up Blue Point Studios? It's crazy. Man, I was a little bummed when I heard that a couple of days ago. If anybody doesn't know, Blue Point Games, I just played one of their games, the Demon Souls remake. That was done by Blue Point Games. They're one of Sony's best studios. I don't know how or... Well, I think I know some of the reasons why they got closed up, but I couldn't believe it when they said that. I was like, dude, Blue Point Games, like, they did the God of War collection, they did the Uncharted collection, they did the Demon Souls remake, they did the Shadow of the Colossus, which is, dude, everything they've done is like a chef's kiss. And they closed them down. And the reason being is because Sony, just like a lot of these other big companies, like just like Microsoft does, they had them going into a live service project. Something Blue Point is not known for. They're good for single player games. That's what they're known for. And Sony had them trying to make a God of War, I think, a God of War live service game that they were working on for like 4 or 5 years since they released the Demon Souls remake. Just like Concord, just like Suicide Squad killed the Justice League, they ended up shutting down the live service. And then they ended up closing down the studios because they took their strength and tried to make them do something else. So I was like, oh man, that sucks, dude. Blue Point was a very good studio. Alright, here's our second Iron Knuckle boss fight. But yeah, that sucks, dude. Like, I don't know. Alright, here we go. Let's take this guy out. Blue Point, our saviors, man, they were good. They did such a good job. Especially in a time like this, right, where remakes are like a for sure thing that sells. Remakes sell, right? Because you get the nostalgic fan base and you get new modern audiences as well. And a lot of games can use benefits of the remake. And Blue Point was one of the best companies to do remakes. Like, they were one of the best studios that did remakes beautifully. And they shut them down. I was like, oh man. Alright, back to the game. Let's get this guy out of here. Alright. 4. Bam. I can't see. Oh yeah, we did that. Perfect. Alright, let's get him to the corner so we can cheese him. Let's get our cheese. Get that cheese, baby. This is what you call blue cheese. Because he's a blue. Because he's blue. Get that blue cheese, baby. There we go. Alright, that's the second boss fight down. We need one more boss fight to go. One more boss fight to go. The remake must have sold very poorly. No, the remake sold really well. All the remakes did. It's because they had them doing a live service project that they ended up scrapping and then they shut down the studio. But everything that they did sold well. It was one of their best studios. Priest says, yeah, I heard that too. Crazy, like 700 people. Yeah, there was 700 people in that studio. 700. No. Was it 700? Or 70? I'm not sure. Actually, I'm not sure. I think it was 70 or 700. At the end of the day, it's the studio was one of the best. I think there were even a couple of people from Retro Studios that worked in some of the Blue Point projects from when Retro Studios, some of the developers that worked on the original Metroid Prime, I believe. Hey, what up, Real Goose? Welcome on in. How's it going? He said, dude, I'm late for the main event. No worries, man. Better late than never, man. Omega says, that's a huge bummer. Yeah, it is. Scotty says, live service games are a cancer to the video game market. Dude, they are. It's a huge cancer because all of the, you know, all of the people in suits, all the corporate suits were forcing all these different studios to try to do live service games when that's not their forte, and then that's why you see a lot of stuff getting scrapped up like that. But alright, so Fairy, oh my god, I don't think I have enough magic to use the Fairy, guys. I'm gonna need the Fairy magic. Is that enough magic for Fairy? Man, that's cutting it close. That's cutting it close. Also, Steam can't make Steam Decks anymore this year because of the RAM issue. Yeah, the RAM. The RAM's being all taken up for AI, for all the AI stuff. So that's why there's a RAM shortage. Hey, what up, Pharaoh? Welcome on back. Said never too late, Real Goose. Crazy strats. This is what you call blue cheese because he's blue. Yeah, I had to be a little Captain Obvious with that one, right? A little bit Captain Obvious, dude. There's a 1-up dial over there, but I didn't want to waste my jump spell. Can I use? I had just enough to use the Fairy. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Alright, here we go. I am for sure gonna die at least once because I do not have any magic to use any spells here. Okay, I gotta do this flawless without any magic, man. One hit, I think I might be dead. Somebody write that quote down. I wonder how much money that studio makes off the remakes after paying the fees to use the original content. Ah, yeah, I'm not sure. I have no idea, like, how much, like, profits are or anything like that. I just know, like, games-wise, like, the games they've made are very, very good. Free says, my bad, it was 70, but it's still a huge loss to the gaming industry. Yeah. Live service and free games are garbage, like that new skate game that's an absolute dumpster. Oh, I haven't seen that one. I've heard of it, but I haven't seen it. I'm convinced that they don't want companies making great games anymore. It's just, I don't know, man. It's bad. Alright, here we go. This is gonna get tough, guys. I wonder if I should just die. Well, you know what? Here, we're gonna try this. Okay, 3. Let's see how many hits it takes for 1 bar. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I can't believe I jumped into him. Dude, we hit him 9 times and we didn't even take 1 health bar away. Alright, we're gonna use a shield. My last life. If I die, they're gonna send me all the way back to the beginning. They're gonna send me all the way back to the beginning. Okay, we gotta do this flawless. Where is he gonna pop up? Not here. I would use my reflect spell, but I'm not gonna do that. I don't know. I don't know if it's worth it. If I use my reflect spell, I can't use my life spell more than once. 1, 2, 3. That's a little risky, man. So we got 2 hits off him. Nope. We gotta wait for him. Now, I know there's a way to... There's a way to cheese this guy by down thrusting him above him, but... Man, that's a gamble. That's a gamble I don't want to take right now. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9... 9... 10... 11... Wow. We gotta hit this guy over 100 times? 12 hits. 12 hits to take away 1 life bar. No. No, 12 times 8 is 96. We gotta hit this guy 96 times. Oh my god. We gotta hit this guy 96 times, people. I'm not even gonna count. I just gotta play perfect. 96 hits. Oh my god. I'll call out that sub in 1 second. I'm on deep concentration mode right now. Sorry guys, I'm like super focused here. I can't make any critical errors. If he hits me with the fire, he'll probably knock me into the lava. That was too close for comfort. Oh my god, my thumbs are getting sweaty. My thumbs are like slipping off the D-pad. Dude. What? Dude, stop popping up all the way over there. Come on. Of course. That's the worst spot. Hey, halfway there. We're halfway there. You know what? I'm gonna use my reflex spell. Just in case, man. Just in case. Alright. We're getting somewhere. I'll catch up with the chat in a second. Sorry guys, I'm just very focused right now. Oh. Whew. No. I don't like when he comes behind me like that. Oh, 5 hits right there. It's beautiful. I know some of you guys are gonna take that line out of context. I'm sure people are gonna take that out of context. Come on, man, let me focus, man. Alright, let's see. Come on! Couple, I don't know how many more hits. Oh my god. Come on. Gotta be like 1 or 2 more hits, right? Dude, stop popping up all the way over there. Come on, right here. The RNG, man. The RNG. Of course, he'll pop up behind me again. Dude, he's still not dead? Die! Oh, yes! Yes! Let's go, baby! We got one more palace to go! Oh, man! Let's freaking go! Let's go! Oh, man! I gotta stretch. I need some water after that. Alright, let me catch up with the chat. I know you guys are talking smack. I saw a little bit from my peripherals when I saw that that's what she said, and then David said, oh my. I'll catch up with it. Oh my god. Oh, Seeker is asking Furl, did he get the picture from this morning? He's sending out free cheese with every t-shirt? What a deal. Rugu said, wait, 196? I guess I don't understand the alternate challenge. Yeah, I didn't level up my attack or my life. So if you look at the top of the screen, my defense and my attack power is at the very beginning. It's at level 1. So that's why one hit takes massive damage from me. And I gotta hit these guys like so many times. Oh yeah, Pharaoh got it. With the teddy bear. Rogu says, oh shoot, you're level 1 attack. Nice. Free says, Real Goose, no power-ups or life on attack levels. Says, you're the real MVP, thanks man. David said, the dragon is shy, give it a glass of water. Yeah, give it a glass of water. I don't think we want to do that. Not for the dragon. We'll leave it to the villagers. Pearl says the best Valentine's gift a woman can receive. Tutai says, dumps are sweaty, mom spaghetti, don't lose yourself in the dungeon. I'll try not to. Oh man. 7 beat this on normal mode? Are you talking about a tall glass of water? I can always get to that lava maze area, but have never gotten past that. Yeah, it's a tough game. It's not easy by any means. Thank you for all the GGs, guys, and the LFGs. Thank you. Farrell says, at free, most of my chats keep getting filtered, so I quietly watch. Man, that sucks that they're still doing that. Thank you for the nice. This game is getting like a Dark Souls. This game is getting like a Dark Souls game. Yeah, it is. It definitely, that's a good way to put it, Liquid Snake. Definitely is a good way to put it, man. We're playing a Souls Zelda right now. Dark Zelda. Zelda Souls. Worked up a thirst? Oh yeah. Thank you for the awesome job. Alright, let's actually save before I'm using a save state. I don't want to level an attack or a defense up by accident. Oh. Alright guys, one palace. Dude! What? Oh my god, dude. Leave me alone. Dude, what the heck? I'm getting wrecked in here. One palace left, man. One palace left. But we gotta get through Death Valley. Alright, so we got... I'm gonna use a life here. Since we got the cross, we're able to see those purple one-eyed monster ghost things floating around. Without the cross, you can't see those guys. Gandalf the Red! What do you have for me, Gandalf the Red? I can give you most powerful magic. He gives us the thunder. Alright, we got all our spells, we got all our items. Time for the final palace. Let's do it, baby. Let's do it. This is where the game is gonna get crazy. We gotta do Death Valley. And then the last great palace, the Thunderbird. Oh my god. Ow. The Thunderbird is gonna be insane. Alright, I don't know if I'm gonna get through. I should die. We're gonna die, guys. We're gonna die. I'm gonna take a death here. Cause I wanna... Oh, I had 2 lives. Oh, whatever. I'll take another death then. I'll take another death so I can have all my lives back. And then we're gonna truck it for I didn't realize I had multiple lives. And so now we'll we'll truck it for the final palace with our 3 lives. Oh yeah, I forgot to shout out the subs, man. Let me see. Thank you, P-Sticks for subscribing, and thank you Max Thesis for subscribing. Thank you for the subscriptions. Appreciate that. Alright, one more palace to go, baby. One more palace to go. Blue cheese is definitely worthy. Hey, Sunny C, what's happening, Sunny C? Hope you're having a nice Sunday evening, and everybody else in the stream. How's it going, Sunny C? How's Zelda 2 treating you? We're doing pretty good so far. We're on our way to the final palace. So, so far, so good. We've had some rough moments, but this is where the game definitely kicks it up a notch. Because we gotta go through Death Valley and then the Great Palace, so we're definitely heading into the hardest parts of the game right now. Oh, I should have went for one of those fairies. Master says, one palace? Wow, you're on a roll. Yeah, one more left. One more palace to go, man. Oh, watch out. We gotta be careful. Gotta be careful here. We gotta dodge all these guys throwing balls at us. You don't want to get hit by any balls. Purple one. Purple one-eyed monsters. Yeah, Pharaoh, that's gonna upset all the Zelda 2 purists out there, I know. They're called Moas, right? Are they called Moas? I don't know. Because they're not called Poes in this game, right? I don't think the ghosts in this game are called, the one-eyed ghosts are called Poes. But I think it's Moas to be exact. I know I upset all the Zelda purists out there. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We don't have to use the proper lingo all the time, do we? Alright, let's grab that. Now let's go down here. I'm gonna try to cheese this trap. See, there's a trap here. This one is actually rough. Let's see if we could cheese it. Yeah! Get that cheese, baby! You see that? Boom! Bypass that. Alright, give me this bottle. This happened before. There's supposed to be a red bottle here, and it's not here, and I think that's because we are not leveled up to a certain point. And now the rage will set in. Yeah, the rage will definitely set in now. Sunny C says, nice death counter. Oh, thank you, man. Thank you. Yeah, I changed it up a bit. Decided to throw a little skull in there. Sunny C says, Zeech, I have trauma from Death Valley. Yeah, Death Valley is rough. I'm gonna try to get through it in one piece. The final palace is called the Great Palace. Yup, the Great Palace. The Great Palace. And it has probably the best soundtrack of the game. Earl says, yeah, more. Hey, Veronica, welcome on in. Say, hi guys, jumping in for Zelda action. What's happening, Veronica? Welcome on into the stream. Try not to get slapped in the face by, by any balls, yeah. Link doesn't want to take any balls to the face, so we'll try to stop that. Alright, these areas can be rough. Alright, let's use our jump spell here. All I want to do is at least get to the Great Palace. Because if we get to the Great Palace, even if we die and have to use a continue, we excuse me, we still start at the Great Palace. So it won't send us all the way back to the beginning of Hyrule. Oh man. Oh man. I should have used a shield here. See this area. Oh my god. This is where it's gonna suck so bad. Oh my god. Dude! Get off me! Get away! No! Oh man! Dude, I almost clutched that. I'm trying to think what's the best way to do this. Go, go. Knock him down, knock him down, knock him down, knock him down. There we go. Oh my god, dude. Man, they take so many hits. Okay, let's get rid of this guy. When there's multiple moles on screen at once, it's so hard to take them out. There's supposed to be a red jar? Yeah, I don't know if it's because I'm not leveled up a certain amount that the red jar doesn't appear. The Great Palace has the greatest soundtrack by far. It's so good. Yeah, it's amazing. It's an amazing soundtrack. Isn't there one more Moa? Wait, wasn't there supposed to be 3 Moas, or am I tweaking out? Right. Dude, just get rid of him. Get out of here. Oh my god. I hate Death Valley. Death Valley is so hard. Oh, we got hit by these guys. Jump spell. Death Valley sucks. Let's see if we could cheese this. Hold on. Let's see if we could cheese this. Let's see if we could cheese this. Oops, my bad, my bad. Yeah, I think that's better. I think we're gonna bypass that trap. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's not. Oh my god, there's so many. Whatever. We got past it, I guess. Alright, I'm gonna use a shield here. How many lives we got left? We got one more life after this. To try to get through Death Valley. No, don't get hit. Shield. Oh my god. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. There's a guy there, I was jumping. Oh, that hurts so bad. That sucks, dude. Alright. Where's he at? Stinking lizard face. Okay, we got one more section of Death Valley to clear. Oh, dude, how did I can't believe I got hit by that. And the trap was right there. We're gonna bypass this trap, guys. I'm gonna try to bypass this trap. There we go. I was using the pause buffer. I had to use the pause buffer there. Okay, we don't want to get hit. You know what? We're gonna cheese this. We're gonna cheese this. Okay, I just gotta get through this area. Should I use a shield? Can I use a life? I can't use a life. I can use reflect. Oh no! Give me go! I went right through his ass. Woo, we made it! Oh, we made it. Dude, that is nuts. That is nuts. There it is, guys. Listen to the best track in the game. Alright. Master says even better than the tempo track. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Thank you for the LFGs. Free Spirited. Pharaoh says must be cold tied to the levels. Must be cold tied to the level. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Does his magic actually stop at 8 so he doesn't actually have a ton of magic? Yeah, everything stops at 8. So all your levels, everything caps out at level 8. Real Goose. Sonny says, I'm so happy I'm not dealing with this. I would always get knocked down the pits. Yeah, it's a rough spot. Okay, so this is Death Valley. I never knew what it was called. I could never get past this part. Yeah, Death Valley's the worst. It's the worst part of the overworld area. And now I gotta deal with the Great Palace. And the Thunderbird. Oh my god, the Thunderbird. Focus and believe a bit, son. Yeah, this is where I would have to call my cousin over to beat the game for me. Thank you for the LFGs. Oof. You went through what? Yeah, we bypassed the trap. So the trap is like the area where like you hit a certain spot on the map and then it takes you where you have to like go through certain sections of rooms to get to like the next progression level. But if you use like one of the blobs that pop up on screen, you can bypass it. If you die in the Great Palace, do you start here? Yeah. If you die in the Great Palace, you start at the Great Palace. That's why I wanted to get past Death Valley no matter what. But I'm gonna take an L, actually. I'm gonna take an L because I want to get my lives back. So we're gonna take it now. Actually, I didn't even... I had 2 deaths. I forgot to update the death counter. There we go. Wax on, wax off. Oh yeah. Alright, we're gonna take the L right here. We're gonna take that L. Taking that L. So my phone's going off. Somebody calling me? Oh no, I thought somebody was calling me. Alright. So we got our 2 lives back. Let's do this, guys. Let's do it. I think we're making good time. 10 o'clock, so 3 hours in, we got to the last palace. Nice. Nice, nice. We got some time to work with. Alright. How does this go again? I think it's this way. This palace is such a maze, but I think I remember how to get through it. I'm gonna use shield. This guy can take a ton of damage. It's gonna be impossible to kill this dude. With a level 1 attack, he's probably gonna end up taking like 50 hits or some bullcrap, so I'm not even gonna worry about trying to kill him. Alright, there's a hidden floor here. Right here, you wanna jump! Oh my god, dude, I hit the jump button too late. I knew there was a hidden floor right there. Oh my, look how many hits it takes on these blue bots because we have a level 1. Crazy. Okay, I'm gonna get a life and I'm gonna grab this potion. Let's go up here. Alright, let's try this again. Oh, they freaking respawn, dude? Those guys, I forgot they respawn like that. Crafty says, I love the music for this palace. Yeah, it's one of the best, man. One of the best. I think we gotta go right now. I remember last time I streamed this game, when we did our regular playthrough, I got so lost here. Isn't there supposed to be a really big blue bot that falls out the ceiling right there? Did the game glitch? Or am I thinking of the wrong room? I could have sworn a big blue bot was supposed to pop out of the ceiling right there. Oh my god, I almost got torched. Oh my god, I almost got torched again. Fall down, fall down. Oh, dude, get out of here. Thank you. Does this guy have a bottle? Nothing for us. Oh my god. Alright, let's grab a life spell really fast. This dungeon's so hard. Oh, we got the floating heads again. They're the worst. What? Don't fall on there. Actually, you know what? That actually might be good. Yeah. Let's go down here. Nope. Don't come from the left and the right. Get away from me, stupid horse heads. Dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. Stop. Alright. Next room. Oh, it's one of these guys? Oh. No. I panicked. Dude, I need all my lives for the Thunderbird. I can't be dying on these dudes. I gotta run past this guy. Go because they follow you. Those guys are relentless, man. See this guy? Like they are relentless. They'll keep coming after you. There is a big slime somewhere in here. He drops down from the ceiling at some point. Smaller room with a bridge over lava, I think. Oh, okay. I thought it was that room. I don't know why I thought it was that room. No time limit equals far less anxiety. Yeah. Dude, if there was a timer, that would suck. Sonny says, I swear the devs were on a strict diet of Castlevania when they made this game. Yeah, there was a lot of, those are definitely like the Medusa heads. I think we gotta go right here. We're gonna use a shield. That's so messed up, dude. Alright, let's off-screen this guy. Yeah, get out of there. No, more floating heads. Oh my god, dude, I didn't know there was reflect. Bottle. Nice. Alright. Get some health. Grab that bottle. I'm actually gonna level up my life again. And then... yeah, that's good. That's good. That's good. Alright. Oh! We gotta deal with one of these dudes. Okay, he can't get up here. Technically, we could cheese this guy right here. But we will be here until like midnight if I do this. Because I don't know exactly how many hits it'll take, but I'm sure with a level 1 attack, it's probably over 60 hits to kill that guy. Easily, I think. Holy crap, I didn't know you was doing the last tempo. Oh wow, let's go. The best music. How are you doing it? I'm trying. I'm doing it by trying my best, Master General. But yeah, last tempo. Now I know just how hard the end can be with never upgrading your health. Yeah, it gets crazy. Okay, can we bypass this guy? I don't want to sit here and have to hit this guy like 60 something times. Oh, I can't believe I just did that. That was so dumb. Okay, go. I should have just killed him. Oh! That's what I get for being impatient, dude! That's what I get for I should have used my jump spell to begin with. How am I gonna do the last guy with no lives? Alright, let's get our jump spell. We're gonna need our jump spell. One hit just took 7 life bars? Really? 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 One hit just took 7 bars of health from me! I screwed up! I screwed up because I let him inside. That's what I get. I should have just cheesed him. I should have just cheesed him. Oh my god, I don't... There's no way we're gonna beat this like this. Impossible. Okay, the blue slime is probably in this room. I know there's a 1-up Dow in this dungeon. The problem is, can we get to the 1-up Dow? Did he drain 7 bars? Yeah, he drained 7 bars. 7 bars on 1 hit. It was unbelievable. I don't want to fight any of these guys. I don't want to fight any of these guys. I don't want to fight any of these guys. The rolling fire flames. Leave me alone. I gotta do this flawlessly. I didn't know there was another guy there. Ooh, right. Last dungeon shenanigans. Wow. Alright, let's do that again. Let's do that again. This dungeon is huge, man. It's huge. It's a massive dungeon. Alright, here we go. We'll do better this time. Man, dude, these guys hit like tanks. One hit, and you're like... That's it, you're done. 2 hits max. You take 2 hits max, you're dead. These things happen, yeah. They definitely do on a challenge run, man, that's for sure. Life 1 is devastating here, very devastating. Very devastating. Alright, we'll try. We gotta get to the Thunderbird with all our lives, though. We have to, because that's gonna be an insane boss fight. We have to hit the Thunderbird 96 times. I'm just putting it out there right now. We gotta hit that dude 96 times. And I'm probably gonna be having watery eyes while I fight him because of all of the nonsense that's gonna be going on screen while we fight him. trying to dodge all the fireballs that he throws out is gonna be insane. Oh, don't get stuck here. We're gonna be here for a while. We're gonna be here for a while. How did I get... Wait, what? How did I take damage? Oh, that's such BS, dude. That's such BS. How did I take damage right there? You know what? I'm gonna use a shield just in case. Oh, that hitbox was atrocious. I can't believe I took damage right there. Woohoo! Stop spawning on me. Alright, so far we got one of those crazy dudes in here, right? Alright, I'm gonna use a shield. Alright, just go. I just wasted all my magic. Jump over me, man! Go, he's coming! He's coming! Oh my god, we need... Is this the one? Is this the one with the bottle? No! It's a stupid thing. Dude, it's like a 50-50 chance on whether you get a bottle or one of those guys. I don't have enough magic to use the jump spell, so I can't even do that again. Damn it. Ronicast is 96? Crazy. Yeah, 96 because it's a level 1 attack. 96 because it's a level 1 attack. And, oh, I can't even use shield right here. Look at that, one hit. Look what one hit just did to us. That dude threw another fireball while he was off screen. Did you guys see that? Did you guys see that? He was off screen and he threw another fireball at me while he was off screen. I got him. That was some BS. Wow, 2 hits and we died off that dude. Oh, man. Okay, we got a bottle. There's a life. Give me that bottle. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go! Don't hit me! Did he hit me? Oh, I thought he hit me. Hey, welcome back, Phoenix. Welcome on back, man. Alright, this guy here, we're gonna try something, okay? Let's see if we can do some magic with these blocks. Let me see if I can work some magic here. Hold on. I got a little fun idea. It's not fun, but it's an idea. Hold on. That's not what I wanted to do. Alright, we're gonna do that. We're gonna do this. I was gonna try to trap him. Hold on. Dude! Why didn't I use a shield? So much for trapping him in there. Oh my god, plan went completely south. I can't stand that dude! Oh, we got 1 life. Dude, okay, hold on. I completely botched that idea. And I forgot to use a shield. So he took massive damage to begin with. Let's get the jump spell out. If I can at least get to the 1-up dial, we'll have some leverage here. How did I get hit by that? What? This is what I wanted to do. See, I wanted to make him stuck like that. See that? That's gonna be a little bit harder for him to get out of there. Dude, he got out of there so fast. He got out of there so fast. That sucks, dude. I can't stand that freaking room. That room sucks so much BS. NES likes to be unfair, man. They got their moments, alright. Alright, I'm gonna use a shield here. Just gotta get good, man. Just gotta get good. Just gotta get good, baby. If I could get to that one up dial, we'll be looking alright. Man, just getting to the Thunderbird is hard. And dude, he did it again. He threw a fireball. He was off screen. Oh, I gotta deal with this knucklehead. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't know how. Don't ask me how I just did that. Don't ask me how I just did that. Don't even ask me. Okay, is there a bottle in here? Omega says, I saw it. That off-screen fireball was disgraceful. Oh man. Phoenix says, had a great date night. Thanks for asking. Went after Jazz arrived home after the stream. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, glad you guys had a good time. It's always nice to have a nice date night. Ah! Alright, we got one more shot at getting a red bottle out of there. We got one more shot. Because we only have enough magic for one more jump spell. We got one more shot, guys. Damn it! You guys can suck it. Oh, you can suck it. That's it. We can't even do it no more. Alright, here, what do we got? Okay, we got a fairy here. Grab this fairy. Did I update the, I didn't, right? I keep forgetting to update the death counter. Oh my god. I do that all the time. Okay, watch out. Okay, there's a 1-up dial over here, right? Just gotta be real careful here. Yes, give me this. Oh my god. You don't know how happy it is. Hold that little dial up like you don't care, baby. Secret says, nice quality time with each other is always nice. Indeed. Touche. Touche. Phoenix says, indeed, doesn't happen enough, but it's amazing when it happens. Clockwork says they should bring these bird warriors back to Zelda and make them a hard fight in a new Zelda game. Yeah, there's a few enemies in this game that didn't come back to any of the Zelda games, I feel like, right? Shoot, dude, I used my last of the magic. I can't use shield. Do we gotta go left? Is there a red? There is one of those red firebirds. And there's a blue bot there. Damn. This is... Go, 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 go. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, I knew it. I needed that. I want it. Oh man, we're screwed. That's gonna give us only one shot at the Thunderbird. That's gonna give us only one shot at the Thunderbird. If we make it that far. Oh my god. Oh, I almost messed up right there. Crafty says at Phoenix, you think you'll get another date? The return of the bird person? Yeah, the firebird too tight. Wait, isn't there supposed to be a bottle there too? Or is it, wait, what? I thought there was supposed to be a red bottle there. Oh, crap. Oh my god. Get out of here. Dude, I never realized with a level 1 attack, when you hit that blue blob, he doesn't bust into multiple blobs. When you hit him and you have more of a level up attack, he'll burst into like 8 or 9 small blobs. Okay, maybe this is the one. Oh my, okay, why do I keep getting unlucky? Okay, the Thunderbird is in this next room, but we need to refill our magic. We only get one shot at the Thunderbird. We only have one shot at the Thunderbird. If we die, we gotta go all the way back to the beginning of the temple. Dude, can we get a red bottle for the hell of it? Please? Thank you? It'd be nice if we get a red bottle. Yeah, no health is absolutely brutal. It's brutal. It's all brutal. Okay, here we go. We got our bottle. Why didn't I level up attack in life? Oh, I didn't. It's part of the challenge run. It's a challenge run that I'm doing. Clockwork Corner. So it's all intended on purpose, not to level up attack or life. It's like a nice little cool challenge run I'm trying to do. Chris sounds like my uncle with his bottles. Oh my god. Alright. We got one shot at the Thunderbird. Oh, this is gonna suck so much. I wanted to get here with all my lives. I wanted to get here with all my lives, man. This is it. This is for all the ropes. Okay, we're gonna use... We definitely need shield. We gotta use thunder. Should I use reflect? I don't know if I should use reflect or not. Alright, so bust out the thunder. Boom. Should I use reflect? Or should I save the magic for a life spell? Oh my god, that's such a hard decision. It's a hard decision. I don't know if I should cast reflect or use a life. The thing is, those fireballs, I might get lucky and hit it with the shield. I'm gonna use reflect. I probably can't even get hit one time. I could probably only get hit like 2 times. By far the worst boss in the game right here. With a level 1 attack in life. Alright, we're gonna cast reflect and try it. Here we go. His second phase, when he gets to about half health, he gets into a second phase, and he goes crazy with the fireballs. He starts off a little bit tame like this, but it's still not easy, man. You have to hit him in the eyes. It's the only way to hit this guy. Oh, I screwed up. I screwed up! Don't get hit! Oh my god. You don't want to get him in awkward spots. You want to try to get him in a routine rhythm. But if he starts going like left, like back, he follows you. So you want to try to keep his rhythm smooth. If he starts going like left and right, that's when you screw yourself up. It's hard to see some of those fireballs when he's like flashing red because the fireball blends in with his body and you can't see the fireball when he's flashing red like that right after you hit him. It's kind of cheap. That was close. Oh my god. I screwed up right there. I could have got another hit off him. Wow. Wow. Alright, he's almost at his crazy phase. Alright, here we go. This is it. See? Fuck, dude. Oh, oh. Oh, shit balls. Bad spot. Dude, I can't hit him. Screwing up here. Come on, I got him in a bad spot. Yee. Come on, you son of a biscuit. Oh. Shit, dude. Nope, 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 nope. Oh my god. Can't. I got him in a bad spot. I gotta shift his... Yeah, motherfucker! Let's go! Oh my god, I can't believe I got him on the first try. Whoa, dude, one hit. Dude, did you see how close some of that crap was? Oh my god, my eyes are like watery as hell trying to keep track of all those fireballs on screen. Wow. Oh my god. Oh. That was nuts, man. That was nuts. That was nuts. I might die on the last boss here, but it was alright. I'll try to cheese him. There's a way to cheese him, but I don't have enough magic to not take a hit here. This is stressing me out. It's like a grenade jersey showroom. Oh man. That doesn't look like a Thunderbird at all. Bongo drums for attacks, a balance board for movement. Now that's the controller setup of the gods. Phoenix says, I want to see Chris play a rhythm game. Yo, Chris, you should try and find Donkey Kong bongo drums and play games like that now that it's a challenge. Oh, dude, that would be actually pretty freaking cool. Chat's on point, man. You ain't lying. That doesn't look... Oh, I read that. The face looks weird. Very weird. Oof, it's like a piñata. Let's go. That hard candles hurt when they rain on you, man. Your hands gave out, Chris? Just about, dude. Just about. Yeah, man. Thanks for all the thank you guys for all the GGs and the RRs and the woes and everything and the laboo-boos and the lafoo-foos. Man, that was nuts. The little old man gonna get you. Oh man, thank you guys. That was like the equivalent of earning the black belt in karate. Oh jeez, alright. I might die right here. Okay, this guy's easy to cheese, but the problem is I don't know if I'm gonna be able to cheese him without getting hit one time. I might end up having to do the whole palace all over again. But we got rid of the hard part. Let's see. I think... Yeah, let's see if it works. He jumped on me! You stupid. He freaking jumped on me. Alright. Alright, it's good. We killed the Thunderbird. Wait. Wait. Does the Thunderbird stay dead? The Thunderbird stays dead, right? I don't have to fight the Thunderbird all over again, do I? Shit, I didn't think about that. I didn't even think about that. Is that all you do in the BS way? Man, Dark Link is damn near impossible the hard way. I'll try to fight him straight up if I have a couple of lives, but it is not. I think it's almost impossible with a level 1 attack and level 1 life. That one was just as brutal as the final dungeon for a 3-hard run. Yeah, very brutal. My acid reflex is flaring up. Oh no, free spirited. Don't let the game flare up your acid reflux. Don't do that. This is the origin of Dark Link? Yes. So this is the first game to introduce Dark Link into the franchise. This is the first Zelda to do that. Good call, Michael David. Very good call right there. Alright, we gotta get through the stupid palace all over again. Alright, let's try to get there with all our lives intact. Dude, watch out. Alright, we could get to Shadow Link with a few lives. We'll try to fight him up the regular way. Oh man, bust out that shield really fast. Go. Don't get stabbed. Crap, you said ouch. Sonny says, thank you for reminding me of taking my anti-acid pill. Alright, let's see if we could get a magic. Please give us a magic. Of course not. Should I even keep trying that? I swear every time I try that, it just doesn't work. Do it like the song in Milan. I've never seen Milan, so I don't know the song. You know what? I'm gonna give up on that. I'm not even gonna worry about that. I'm gonna waste all my magic doing that. Carlos says, I don't want to go to sleep because then it will be Monday sooner. I feel you on that. It's like the earlier you go to sleep, the faster work comes, right? Man. Is he gonna throw? Yep, he threw one off screen. I learned my lesson. He threw one off screen. Yeah, I don't even want to think about work tomorrow. Get up in the morning and do the whole routine. I just got hit by a flying horse head. Just ate, not too early. I already ate the snack I was going to take. Oh no, you ate your work snack already? Don't do that. Phoenix says, not too bad, Carla. Are you Eastern time? Clockwork says, Shaolin, Chris? Don't you mean Shink? Shink. Wait, Shink's not the name, is it? Is it really called Shink in this game? Alright, let me... How are we gonna do this? I thought it was Dark Link or Shadow Link. Eastern time. Oh, so it's pretty late over there already, right? It's like 11:30 your time. Sunny says, there's a meme that all the uncles are playing retro games right now. Figured that was applicable to us munching on anti-acids and watching Chris. I didn't know there was memes of a bunch of uncles playing video games right now. That's funny. Someone take care of me so I can stay home and be a glamorous house husband. Dude. That's funny. Well, okay, tell me how that sword hit me. I was clearly blocking it. Okay, I'm getting hit by the bot. This is terrible. Terrible. I need my jump. I need my life. Look up Uncle Slot meme. No, I named him Shink because of Shadow Link, unless you want to name him Shanks. I guess we could go with Shink. I think Shink works. Alright, let him come this way. Let him come this way. Let him come this way. Well, I'm gonna get stuck in here. Yeah, go. There we go. There we go. That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Now I could get up here. Bam. Now he can't get us. He can't get us anymore. That's exactly what I wanted to do last time. Alright, this run's going smooth. We might be able to get a few shots at the at Shink without using straight up without cheesing him. Alright, I gotta say this run's going pretty good though, man. Pretty nice run we got going here. That stupid thing came and got me. Are you kidding me? Don't speak so soon. Dude, are you kidding me? That guy like popped down at the worst timing. Oh my god, I'm out of here. Hold on. Alright, this area. I hate those blue birds. Those blue bird soldiers. We just lost one of our attempts at Shadow Link or Shrink. Dude, leave me alone. Dude, leave me alone. He's off the crack, man. That guy's freaking cracked out. He's gonna jump on us. Alright, we're good. We believe in you. Stop jinxing yourself. I know, I do it all the time. It's so bad. It's so bad. Alright, the one-up Dow should respawn, right? Let me let that guy jump on the floor. Alright, commit suicide. We'll let you... Alright, come on, fall in the lava, thank you. No! The one-up Dows don't respawn? I thought they respawn? That sucks. Oh, that sucks. Oh, watch out. I don't want to get knocked into the lava by a stupid bot. Well, guys. We got one life. I can't believe that just happened. I can't believe... Dude, we got hit like all the way over here. And Link freaking... Oh man, we got knocked back all the way into the lava. I think I gotta go left here, right? Yeah, I'm gonna use a fairy right here. I think we might have to cheese. I think we might have to use some cheese, guys. I don't have no lives left. What? I thought it... Where is it at? Oh, it's right there. The magic doesn't work if you leave the screen? It's only, it only lasts one screen. Oh, I'm not sure. You talking about the red bottles? Or, I'm not sure if there was something I did. Fist pump. No death run to Dark Link. We already died to him. I don't think I could fight him straight up like this. I think I'm gonna go for the cheese. Oh my god. Dude, are you kidding me? How did I get through? Alright, now we gotta... Now I gotta keep going back and forth until I get a bottle. Oh, that sucks. Are we gonna get the red bottle? There we go. Alright, we got the red bottle. I was gonna say, I was like, man, is it gonna respawn or is it just gonna give me the, I forgot. Those guys are called like Fakaroos or something like that, right? Okay, please tell me we don't gotta fight the Thunderbird again, right? Okay, good. Man, I was like a little nervous there for a second. A little nervous there. Alright, guys. Should I cheese him? Should we cheese this guy, or you guys want me to try to fight him straight up one time? I'll let the chat decide really fast. Cheese this guy, or fight him straight up? Cheese? Oh, we got a lot of cheese. We got 2 cheese, we got 1 straight up, we got 3. We got 3 for cheese. Whatever doesn't make you die. We got 3 for cheese and we got 1 straight up. We got 4 for cheese. I think we're gonna have to cheese this guy. I had to let the chat decide on this one. we got 2 for straight up and 4 for cheese. I'll give it about 30 more seconds. That has spoken. Master General says, what's going on? Oh, we got 3 for straight up. Cheese or straight up? Yeah. Well, we could cheese them or do it straight up. Uh-oh, it might be Master General that might have the, Oh, we got 5 for cheese and 3 for straight up. I have to listen to the chat. I have to listen to the chat. Kessel. Clockwork says, come on, Chris, be honorable. Alright, alright. Alright, guys, how about this? How about this? Since it's not 11 o'clock yet, I'll do 1 straight up. If I die, I'll cheese them. How about that? Does that work? I'll give it 1 shot straight up. Is that fair? Is that fair? I'll try to appease everybody and make everybody happy. I'll do them straight up once, and then if not, we'll do the cheese. Good? Does that make everybody happy? Wait, but I only got 1 life. I only got 1 life. I'm trying to be diplomatic, is right. Trying to be diplomatic, I'm still pissing people off. Damn it. Coin toss. Let's give it let's see how it goes. Let's go, this is what I'll do. I'll try to fight him straight up. If it's going really bad, I'll cheese. I'll do it both in 1 run. Alright, let's see. So I'll do a shield. I have 2 lives to use, so I'll try them straight up. If the fight's going south, I honestly don't think I could beat this guy straight up. Alright, let's do it. Let's see. You gotta hit him perfect, man. Oh yeah. I gotta time my button presses right. Let's see. If it starts going south, I'm gonna cheese him, right, guys? The goal is to not go up and down on him. If you go up and down on him, he'll start like getting all crazy on you. So don't do this. Don't do that. Just stay like this. But you gotta time your button presses right. That's the thing. If you don't time your sword attacks right, he'll low attack you. You gotta hit him when he jumps. You gotta hit him when he jumps. Like that, like that, like that. Let's go. Let's go. Missed him. You gotta get him when he does a short jump. Like that, bam. Halfway there. Don't low attack, don't low attack. That's a bad move. Don't do that. 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 Oh wait, can you iron knuckle this guy? Oh yeah, I think I can iron knuckle this dude. Two more hits. Bam. Oh, we got him. We got him the regular way. Let's go. I didn't think I was going to be able to get him like that. Oh, yeah. Let's go. We got the Triforce. That's right. That's right. Challenge completed. Yes. 181 challenge down the drain. Come on, Kiss. I mean, come on, Kiss. Come on, Link. Wake up, Princess Zelda, and get that hero's kiss. Be quiet, Chris, and concentrate. Have faith, Chris. Dark Link is so awesome. Heck yeah. Iron Man versus Captain America. You saved Hyrule and you're a real hero. A real hero. Alright, wait for it. Oh, it's gonna get after dark behind those curtains. You can't show that. This is a Nintendo game. Oh, never go down on him. Oh no. Up thrust. What is happening? What is, guys? Did I hear an oh yeah, thank you for the GGs and the OMGs, guys. Looking for the LFGs. Thank you for all of the GGs and the RRs. Awesome work, thank you, thank you. Told you, Chris, you can do it. Yeah, Clockwork had a lot of confidence in me. Oh man, that was nuts. Thank you for the Banzai and the trophy. Chris wants Link to get that kiss ASAP. I still saw their feet. Yeah, did you see that? They were playing footsie. They were playing footsie behind the curtains. Oh man, look at that, dude. Got it done right on the nick of time. I gotta say, man, this was fun. This was a real fun challenge. I love Zelda 2. I love Zelda 2. I wasn't sure how this was gonna go. Never attempted a level 1 and a level 1 attack and a level 1 life challenge before. I don't even know. What other challenge is there possibly to do in this game? I would have to see. That might be it. I don't know how much harder we can make it. Maybe a level 1 attack with a level 1 life and a magic of 4 or 3, whatever magic you need to use thunder. Possibly that would be it. That would probably be it. Oof. Oh yeah, and no heart containers. That's a good point, Pharaoh. That's a good point. Thank you for the GGs again, everybody. How does it feel to do it legit and not cheese? It felt good. It actually felt pretty good doing it like that. Felt good, pretty good. David says that cold water blessed an Eskimo priest. Oh man. Now I gotta try to beat it. If you can do it, so can I. Yeah, Master General, give it a shot, man. Give it a shot. Let us know how it goes. Definitely, or let me know when you try to do it, man. Love Zelda 2. I would definitely like to watch any of you guys play the game for sure. Now, no heart containers. Yeah, that would be something. A no kiss run would be a sight to see. A no kiss run. Nice job on the FFX stream tonight. Too Tight says Sunday night pick a wheel for the. Oh yeah, pick a wheel, man. Thanks for reminding me. All right, guys. Our next stream. So this week I'm not streaming Tuesday. We're gonna have a Tuesday off stream this week. I'll be back on Thursday. So we'll be streaming Thursday and Sunday this week. The subscriber spin a wheel is Thursday. If anybody is new to the channel that might not know what that is, so at the end of every month, I do a subscriber spin wheel. Anybody that's subscribed to the channel, anybody that's on the channel, can request a game of their choice that they want to see streamed on the channel, and you can either put it in any one of my video comments or live stream comments or on my Discord, and I will put it on the spinner wheel. And then sometime during Thursday's stream, we're gonna do the wheel. Whatever the wheel lands on, I have to stream that on Sunday. So this week's spin wheel, subscriber spin wheel Thursday. Sunday we play the subscriber night. All right, that's this week. So Thursday I'm gonna be playing I'm gonna finish Donkey Kong Country 2 on Thursday. We're gonna run that spin wheel. Sunday we play the game, and then comes Resident Evil Requiem the following week. So Donkey Kong Country 2 subscriber night, and then we're gonna jump into some Resident Evil Requiem territory. I can't wait to play Requiem. It comes out Friday. I'm so hyped for that game. So hyped for that game. I'm a horror game fanatic. Period. Especially Resident Evil. Can't wait to play that. It's been a while since we played a nice horror game. Our last horror game was Silent Hill 2 Remake, which was phenomenal. And we played that I think we played that in November. I think we finished that in November, right guys? Yeah, we finished that one in November or December, so it's been a minute. Good to bring some horror back. Although I don't know if Resident Evil 9 is going to be really horror. It might be like a blend of a little bit of horror with action. But we'll see. We'll see. Sunny C says, this got me hyped. I gotta play the game at some point. Yeah, man. Let me know. I'll definitely check it out, man. Carla says, I could go for some Hershey Kisses. Some Hershey. You guys are getting the Midnight Munchies, huh? The Midnight Munchies. Gotta be careful, man. That stuff will keep you up at night. At least for me. If I eat chocolate at night, I don't know about you guys, but I feel like if I eat chocolate at night, or if I have like milk at night, especially with the chocolate, I get like I start dreaming like crazy. Like, I don't know. I just start having a lot of freaking dreams. It might just be like me just thinking about it, but I don't know. Join the Little Nemo army. Yeah, so let me know. I know a lot of people were, or a few of you guys were talking about joining the Little Nemo army, so if anybody, just let me know on the Discord or on the comments, and I'll get that all set up for Thursday. I'll post it, I'll make a post on the YouTube channel, and then everybody can respond to that. General Pharaoh Inferno, yeah, General Pharaoh Inferno. Phoenix says, I hope to beat Resident Evil 9 the opening weekend. Yeah, man, that would be awesome, dude. I know you said you took a day off for it, right? Liquid Snake says, I love Resident Evil. Man, touche. I'm right there with you. It's Resident Evil is one of my top 5 favorite gaming IPs. So you're definitely gonna see me play at some point every Resident Evil game, probably on the channel. I've streamed the Resident Evil 2 remake, and I've streamed Resident Evil 3 for PS1 and Resident Evil 1 the HD remaster. But I'm gonna play every single one at some point. The PlayStation ones, the remakes, all of them. Alright, let me catch up with the chat. Sing us something? Wait, who's singing? I know it's not me. I did a little bit of singing on my last stream, and I got about 30 dislikes for that, so and I lost about 50 subscribers. David says, what if Little Nemo doesn't win despite the joint forces? If Little Nemo doesn't win despite the joint forces, it might be time to give up Little Nemo. And maybe I'll just stream it one day. As a, because I might just feel sorry for it, and I'll be like, I'll just stream it one day. A lot of fans were waiting for this moment, so I hope they enjoy it along with yourselves. Yeah, for sure. For the Resident Evil 9 Master fleet, yeah, I believe so as well. I believe so as well. Secret says no negativity allowed here at Michael. Omega's laughing at Carla. Too Tight says, then we riot! Megan says, Chris needs to add a karaoke stream to his wheel. Oh my god. We should do, can you imagine, we'll make all the subscribers get on the spin wheel, and whoever it lands on, that person has to do they have to sing something for us and send it to the channel. Karaoke stream would be hype. I can see Chris do something crooning. Man, you guys don't want to see me karaoke. You guys don't want to see that. You guys don't want to see that. I gotta carry. The wife has a karaoke machine downstairs too. Yep. Jimmy says, my medication causes me to remember. Oh wait, my medication causes me not to remember dreams or to remember dreams. I'm not sure on what you meant to say there, Jimmy. But I know you're talking about your blue herbs, right? Your Resident Evil herbs. I have crazy dreams after I eat chips and fall asleep. Wild ones. Yeah, there's a thing to that. When you eat certain things before you go to sleep, it makes your dreams act up. There's definitely something to that. Definitely something to that. I know for me, it's like chocolate or milk. Clockwork Corner says, you need to take screenshots of your victories. Play Amagon. What's Amagon? I don't think I've heard of that one. I'm not sure what Amagon is. If you want, Clockwork Corner, you can definitely request it for the spin wheel. If you want to, it's totally up to you guys if you want to do that or not. Chris needs to complete the Taco Bell at midnight without indigestion challenge run. Yeah, I'll have like 4 or 5 4 or 5 pause breaks, man, and they might be long ones. My confidence is low on him completing that one. Yeah, that's not happening. Secret says negative Phoenix. I have to sleep next to him. Pharaoh says don't spill your ice cream this time. Oh man. Resident Evil VR version? Yeah, there's no way I'd be able to stream that because it's in the VR. I can't do VR. VR, I start getting like motion sickness, man. Well, not really, but I've never done like a lengthy VR session. I think I've only done like 15 minutes top, so I'm not sure. But I'm not the biggest VR. There's certain things that are good on VR. I know the Resident Evil is really good on the VR, but there's just not enough out there on VR to make me buy one.
Here we go!
Never give up, never surrender, Nemo forever. Bonus karaoke stream. You just got Rana Cat's attention. Back to the stream. The wife has a karaoke machine. Now he's just teasing us. Yeah, it's downstairs. I will not be doing it. Jamie says, yeah, the herbal medication. Secret Fan karaoke. Yeah, maybe we'll make Secret Fan do it. We'll make Secret Fan do a karaoke stream. How about that? Taco Hell Dreams. Yeah, Taco Hell, baby. Secret Fan doesn't do karaoke. LOL, bought it for the parties. Yeah, Resident Evil herbs, man. You know what they say? It gives you your health back. It gives you your health back. And it might make you feel a little bit good. Free says, for the karaoke stream fun? Oh no, don't start doing that. Thank you for the $5. Free Spirited, thank you. Don't do that, because then I'm really gonna have to do it. Secret Fan has no karaoke. Oh, I bought that. I read that. Omega says, that's okay. Oh man. Amagon is NES game that will challenge you, Chris. I guarantee you will not forget Amagon. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, yeah, put it, if you don't mind, if you want to put it down, I'll add it to the spin wheel for you. Clockwork Corner. I've never heard of it, but definitely intrigued. Texas Hold'em VR is addicting on the Oculus. Oh, I've never played that. I like Texas Hold'em, period. I used to play the crap out of if any of you guys remember the Xbox Live Arcade on the Xbox 360, dude, I would be on Texas Hold'em so much with like a group of friends from high school. And we would go on the Texas Hold'em, and we would just be playing that on the Xbox Live Arcade. Man, I miss the Xbox Live Arcade. That would be freaking awesome. Secret Fan should start a competing YouTube channel streaming karaoke. Big GG tonight, Chris. Your credit to the floor. Oh, thank you very much, Omega. I appreciate that. Carlos says, I need a Chris, Omega, and Phoenix collab. Oh yeah, that would be cool. I mean, a collab with all of us, even in a Pharaoh Inferno. I'll put all of us on a collab. I'm down for a collab one day. I'm definitely down for a collab. Alright, let's go ahead and end the Chizat. I said the chat. Let's end the poll. Let's go ahead and end the poll. Let's see what took the cake here. Alright, which retro Zelda has the best sword beam out of 32 votes? Link to the Past in first place. Yeah, I had to go with Link to the Past too. 47%. Legend of Zelda NES coming in at 38%. Zelda 2 with 9% and Link's Awakening DX at 6%. You know, I thought Link's Awakening was going to get more than that. Zelda 2 I thought was going to be the bottom of the scrap for sure. Mega says a collab would be dope. Yeah, man, 1000%. I'm all yeah, for sure. I'm always open to a collab if anybody would like to do one. Just gotta get like schedules on par and stuff like that. But I'm always down for that. Always down. I'll be down for that. I've never done one before, so that'd be interesting. Jimmy says you guys could do the Dolphin emulator online. Yeah. You could definitely find out how to definitely do like a network connection. Yep. I think some of these OG servers, so I've never did it, but some of these servers, like the one I'm using now, emulators, like the one I'm using right now, for the NES games and stuff, I think they do that too. I just gotta see if they're buggy or laggy, see how they work. But if they work good, that would be cool. A Mario Party stream? Yeah, that would be cool. Dude, a Mario Party stream would actually be pretty cool. A Mario Party stream would be dope. Nice collab doing like Mario Party, even like Mario Kart, stuff like that. Yeah, that would be dope. You could do oh yeah, you four could do a podcast. I'm kind of bad with podcasts, man. I don't think I'm like, I don't know. I'll stick to the gaming stream. I'll stick to the game stream. I think a game stream would be awesome. Maybe a podcast would be cool too, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure about that department. I've done one once before. Phoenix says a Mario Party stream coming up for the Family My Code. Jazz loves her Mario Party. Yeah, that's cool. Oh yeah, you got a Mario Party stream coming up soon, right, Phoenix? That'll be cool. Phoenix says a great idea at Carla. Show says I've heard Little Nemo can put down some tacos. Carlos says no one has beat Omega in Mario Kart 8. I have to fight just to come in 9th. Oh, is Omega really good at Mario Kart 8? Ooh, that would be fun. Yeah, that would be a nice collab though. A collab with Mario Kart 8. Okay, do you guys like Mario Kart 8 better or Mario Kart World? I personally, I liked Mario Kart World, but I would go back to Mario Kart 8 in a heartbeat. I would definitely go back to Mario Kart 8 Deluxe in a heartbeat. Jimmy says, I'll help you test things out if you need any. Oh yeah, man, for sure, Jimmy. Yeah, Jimmy's he's a really good techie, man. He's a good go-to on stuff like that. Jimmy's got a lot of good savvy skills up there. Omega says that Carla. No, these guys have whooped me. No, I don't think so. I haven't played Mario Kart in a long time, so I don't know. Mario Kart 8 all the way. Yeah, I'm on that. Phoenix says love the sound of it. Make it happen. Yeah, we'll come up with something. Maybe we'll all get together and come up with a schedule, and then we can like do a cool collab. I'm down for that. Liquid Snake said 8. Yep, for sure. Phoenix says I would go Mario Kart 8. Master General says I've never got Mario Kart World, so I can't say. Yeah, I gotta say I definitely like Mario Kart 8 better. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know if it's a hot take or not, but I fell off of Mario Kart World pretty fast. Free says definitely 8 for all the players. Omega says I have World, but I am really not into it. Pharaoh says Mario Kart 8 for versus, World for single player games. Yeah, that makes sense. That actually makes sense, yeah. Yeah, I like Mario Kart 8's multiplayer better. Carlos says my go-to is Baby Rosalina. Oh, nice. So you're a Baby Rosalina player. Yeah, this might be pretty obvious, but I'm a Link player. I love using Link. I'm a Link guy. Especially Mario Kart 8. There was a certain motorcycle that I used with Link, with the Hyrule paraglider thing. Yeah, Link was my go-to. Master General says my overall favorite is Mario Kart Wii and 64, my childhood game. Yeah, can't go bad with the nostalgia. And if you guys like the SNES one, the SNES one is brutal. It's brutal. It's so brutal. I was into it for a couple days. Omega. Oh, Phoenix said Mario Kart World. Yeah. Collab playing Gauntlet. Oh, that would be cool too. A 4-player collab on Gauntlet. Dude, there's so many good games for collabs. Like Gauntlet would be amazing for a collab. Mario Kart, Mario Party. There's some other good like dungeon crawlers and stuff out there. Like some beat 'em up games. There's some beat 'em up games like the Ninja Turtles, the Marvel Cosmic Universe. There's a lot of cool stuff, man. Man, but Gauntlet sounds amazing. I didn't even think about that. A 4-player like co-op Gauntlet, that'd be awesome. All right, guys. All right, I'm gonna have to start wrapping it up. It's getting late on a Sunday, but man, today's stream went very well, just very well. Let's see. Secret says no deal at Too Tight. Oh, Too Tight says at Secret Fan only if the losers have to sign on the karaoke machine. Phoenix said I was one your 2 Mario Kart World streams. You had fun with it, but didn't hold attention for too long, unfortunately. Yeah, I agree with that for sure. Omega says I like Dry Bones. Oh yeah, Dry Bones is solid. Love the NES one. Yeah, NES Mario Kart is great, especially the ROM hacks, man. There's some awesome ROM hacks for it. Jimmy put me up on a couple of the ROM hacks for the Super Mario Kart and SNES. Really good. Really, really amazing. Phoenix said, Omega, what did you think about Marvel Cosmic Invasion? I want to play Marvel Cosmic Invasion. I haven't played that. That'd be a cool game to collab with somebody on. Omega says, have a great night, everybody. Yep, likewise. Jimmy says, have a great night, everyone. Phoenix says, I saw you played it, and I played it for a bit, but I'm gonna wait for Jazz to finish it. Carter says, okay, fine. We all have to go to bed. Yeah, unfortunately, work calls tomorrow. Alright, top fans of the chat. We got Free Spirited coming in first with 850 XP, followed by Too Tight with 300 XP, and coming in third, Clockwork Corner with 300 XP. And rounding out the rest of the top 10, we got Master General Fleet, we got Pharaoh Inferno, I don't know why Stream Elements is there. Michael David coming in, actually, so Michael David is in 6th. Crafty coming in 7th, Carlo coming in 8th, Secret Fan coming in 9th, Sunny C coming in 10th. And you know what, let me just read off everybody that entered the chat here. We had Liquid Snake, Jimmy Big D, Lagmeister, Mega Ace Gaming, Phoenix Sense Gaming, Cat, Hedgehog Fanatic, Real Goose, Arcane Cosmos Showed, Meanie Abyss, Donkey Punch, and Tylord Stevenson. Alright guys, well, that's about wrapping it up for tonight. Man, thank you guys for checking out the stream. Much appreciated. As always, you guys make the stream a blast. You guys make this a fun time. The chat, it's all about you guys, man. You guys make this fun. So, yep, I'll be back Thursday at 7:30 p.m. Central Time. Hope you guys all have a good night, and I'll see you guys next time, alright? Chris Abyss is out.